Ugh. Oh, I'm not sick. I'm just in
Your
constant
former
pain.
life
Whoa.
was in a bliss of ignorance.
Jesus.
Until you've awakened to the darkness waiting on the doorstep
The
of our
darkness.
fragile dimension. Something terrible left its eons-old slumber, and the reality, as we knew it, collapsed. The city of Arkham was pulled to somewhere not of this world, and its residents are in the shadows of true terror. As a survivor of this catastrophe, you should investigate the strange occurrences in the city
No.
and survive the rising darkness, physically and mentally, if possible.
Possible. Yeah. So this game's I played the demo for the sequel, which is first person and looks like Resident Evil Village. This is a turn-based RPG. And looks nothing like it. That. But I figure I'll play it anyway. Well, what I've seen from the reviews is it starts out really good. But it's like some things aren't finished. Create. We'll pick her. What age? He looks young. Bonus point in physique, agility, or senses, but is penalized in skill points. An adult. Wait, so is this a child? I don't think so. You don't lose skill points. Well, what's more important? Oh, you get more skill points, but lose others to do them. Skill points sound good. Archetypes. Hey, Miskatonic University. Academic. Medicine, psychology, science. Backgrounds. Faster scientific and medical research, -1 defense. +1 psychology, -1 supernatural defense. +1 medicine, -1 melee and ranged. So the scientist is the best fighter. I mean, they're all scientists. Occultist, the master of unemployment. Aristocrat. Occult, science, and speechcraft. Oh, they have their own backgrounds. I see. Oh yeah, academic. Starts the game with extra jewelry, lower sex appeal. Wait, why? Isn't one of the purposes of jewelry to raise that? Yeah, why does jewelry do that? Prodigal. Because you inherit it from your parents? I mean, lots of people have done well based off just inheriting from their parents. Look at Trump. Cursed bloodline. Critical failure chance plus 3%. That sounds bad. But we get one occult if you do that. Bankrupt royalty. So basically you're like a... If you pick aristocrat... Oh, well, the other three, something's bad about you, I guess. So you gotta... Starts the game with less SIGs. What the... Criminals. Firearm stealth and subterfuge. Gangsta. Thief. Stealth. Mustman. Hitman. Angst. Con artist. +1 speechcraft. -1 defense. Explorer. Do you get a dog? An adventurer. Pathfinder. Lower chance of random encounters. Lower inventory capacity. That sounds city. Adventurer. Not having capacity. Or the explorer. Is a mountaineer. Critical success chance is -2%. But athletics. Beat game. Higher chance to hit the beastly enemy. Investigator. Maybe we... Investigation, firearms, and psychology. This seems balanced. I have a PhD in zombology. I am very well versed in zombies. Occult detective. +1 occult. +50 angst. I don't know what angst does. Probably something to do with going crazy. Ex-cop. +1 fire, -5
For the
total
sort of people
sanity.
who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
I feel like a sanity I don't need. Bounty hunter. +1 can only be chosen by materialistic characters. I guess that's another thing. But I guess if you were going to be materialistic anyway, then you... Occultist. Investigation, medicine, occult. Mesmerist. Hey, Ren. +1 psychology, -5 sanity. Depraved occultist, higher sex appeal. What? Oh, because you're like Rasputin? We could do a female depraved occultist. It just sounds brilliant. But the cultists are just investigation, medicine, and occult.
Welcome to the family, son.
They don't fight any. Well, I don't know. Disco Bunny? Alchemist. Medical research ring. Lower trading value. Performer. Athletic, speechcraft, and stealth. Actor. Movie actor. Higher sex appeal. Lower addiction threshold. Oh, you can be addicted to... Movie actors get addicted to drugs easily. Okay. Is that something you have to worry about? Like, I mean, you could just not take drugs, right? Juggler. A busker. Subterfuge. A soldier. Capitan. Intelligence. A marine. A bouncer. Really have no context for...
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
You probably need drugs in this game to, like, deal with sanity. Depraved occultist. Slower artifact research. Like, I have no idea our context for what's even important. Investigating sounds important either way. I mean, I guess we can look forward, but we can always go backwards. A humanistic. Extra sanity can be gained by selecting humanistic dialogue choices and committing acts of altruism. Materialistic. Wealth, lust, and power. Selecting materialistic choices through material gain and self-indulgence. Nihilistic. Nihilist can not gain sanity through her actions, but begins the game with higher mental resistance. Esoteric. The only path is to embrace knowledge. Extra sanity can be gained by selecting esoteric dialogue through occult. Okay. Rational. Sanity can be gained by selecting rational things. Divine. I don't know. Is resistance better than just gaining it back? I don't know. I'd imagine just gaining it back through decisions is probably better. Okay, what is all this? And then we can just go backwards. Observation. Sense threat. If you have the dot, though. It's like BG3. It's not as complicated, I don't think. Peeporine? I mean, she could just be Peepo. Doesn't he know? Peepo is a robot. The PIPO is a robot. Yeah, so... the robot from Overblood. There you go. Science affects scientific research. Okay. So if you have the dot by it, does that mean it improves faster, or you get more? I don't know. You get bonus in some way at some point. Spellcraft. Like, how important is having a combat skill with a dot next to it? So you have a 5% chance to critically fail. Research. Well, so... you want to match these things up too with... I guess. Yeah, oh, these are the only... okay, so those are the only skills you can cap. Whatever max is. So... whatever you want to be able to cap. I don't know how important it is to be able to cap a skill, but... Investigation is spot and detect sense threat. Psychology. Mental resistance. Sense the motive of others. Because influencing others is usually fun. Though, speechcraft. Subterfuge. Lockpicking. That's always fun. It's an RPG though, like, yeah, well, shooting is fun too. Like having, but I just don't know how important it is to like actually max out a weapon. Investigation, occult medicine. Athletic, speech, and stealth. Yeah. Basically, I saw it kind of starts out good, but then doesn't, like some things aren't finished. Occult science and speechcraft. Bankrupt royalty. Start the game with less SIGs. Is that a big problem? I don't. Is starting the game with less cigarettes a problem? The only ones that get speechcraft have, that one has athletics and stealth. The other is occult and science. Subterfuge. Probably just the criminal, huh? Just the criminal. Cosmic Reed. I don't know. What about the depraved occultist does seem kind of funny. I don't know how much this comes into play. You know, my understanding from the reviews is like some stuff is just not finished. You can beat the game, but like some plot lines aren't finished. Like it starts out good or something. I don't know. I figure I'd try it anyway. So I bet it's gonna start out good and fall apart. Artifact research. I don't know exactly how this game plays out either. Underwhelmed. I'm trying to decide how much I want speechcraft. Like, how much do I want to make sure I can max out speechcraft? Because the only way I could do it is either the actor or the aristocrat. Which the aristocrat seems like it would just be the best at influence in general. Or maybe the actor. Well, athletics wouldn't. No, athletic stealth wouldn't help there. Be the aristocrat. Yeah, I mean, they could be healing items. I don't know. That's, like, they're probably sanity items. Well, occult, spellcraft, and occult research. Just go with anything. Okay. I took the one with less cigarette. I got the one with a few less. No. Let's do the silly thing. Depraved occultist. Oh, wait. Oh, God. We'll just go depraved. Well, there are spells. Medical research. Frequently used with speechcraft. Occult and survival. Medicine, psychology, and science. Firearm investigation, stealth, and survival. Athletics, firearm, melee, subterfuge, and stealth. Melee and survival. Hell, I don't know. All the presents. It's presents, not presents. What you live on. The mind. I don't know if this is a... I mean, I'm sure there is, like... seems to help with speechcraft. Determines your character's attractiveness. Charisma, as well as... Sure. No, I don't know what I'm doing. No, there's the sequel's in a couple weeks. The sequel, but the sequel's going to be first person. It looked like Resident Evil Village, kinda. This is probably terrible. Whatever the hell I just made. Maybe I should just go with the aristocrat. Just, no. Aristocrat has a card. And speech. You know, physique should have attractiveness as well. You would think. But no. But why not? Oh, now this is... I can't just change. Sane. A depraved occultist. Go for it. Stygian tears. The attic. This is one of those games I've looked at a few times. It's always seemed really cool. Knows the Dismal. Now, a year has passed since your encounter with the peculiar fellow knows the Dismal Man. And last you met, he instructed you, find me beyond Arkham after the Black Day. At that time, these words did not mean much to you, but soon after you would come to understand. On what is now known as the Black Day, and under the shadow of the Awakened, the world you know, you vanished, with your hopes, future, and loved ones. For reasons unknown, the city of Arkham was separated from the carcass of something. Unlike many others, you survived, body and mind mostly intact. Ever since you existed, from the day to day, in the gray gloom of the old eel house, waiting for that enigmatic man to call, a man whose very existence you are now beginning to question. Unlike you, wake into another layer of the nightmare until you visit the old attic. Hi. I've always thought this game looked neat. Because I've looked at it a few times. But I probably, if there wasn't the sequel, I probably wouldn't have bothered trying it. Miskatonic. Dismal Man. You met a mysterious gentleman. I can recall a little about him, but his name, the Dismal Man. He knew about the Black Day and the fact that I'd be in Arkham. He told me to find him. Who is he? Does he have answers? Spells. What's the caster? Rituals. Caster's own blood must be spilled. The caster suffers from paranoia. There's a chance the enemy will target the caster's strongest ally instead of the enemy, huh? I mean, it's kind of like Lovecraft Baldur's Gate, right? My character sounds like... Seems like the type of character that would not deal with these issues. Materialistic, depraved occultist. I'm going to assume you need something to attempt to pick a lock. Not that I know if we can. I do like the look of it, though. I did notice the... Oh, my activity feed crashed.
Lucky number 13.
Son, thanks for 13 months. Lucky. I wonder if there's the, like, interactable view button. It is an RPG. Hey, Jim. I sell rent.
Unlucky number 31.
Oh, who are these guys? 31. Nostromo, thanks for 31 months. Oh. Arkham Post. Oh no! They're fighting. They're glowing. Ah! It's so bright. My sanity's already gone. Oh. Ritual. Faulty roads. Secret society. We're not gonna stand out. Doctor bag? Clean water. A notebook. $200 cigarettes. 200? Opium? Getting fragments of furniture. Opium? It's like Heroes of Might and Magic combat. He's too busy. You see Marino, the manager and bartender of the Old Eel. He's been your host for almost a year now, charging in exchange the last of precious resources. He has a tendency to suck you dry whenever he feels he gets the opportunity. Good morning, Cornuto. If you can call this never-ending fucking twilight morning. What was all that hurly-burly upstairs? Bad dreams? You could say that. Why am I not surprised? I recommend hitting the bottle before you're going to sleep. Makes things easier. Just get drunk. Since you're awake, let's talk about the SIGs you owe me. Are SIGs money? So I got rid of money. You were too drunk to pay yesterday and told me to remind you later, remember? But I don't see any bruises on myself, and if I'm unhurt, I must have paid the bill. Speechcraft. He seemed dispirited by your argument. I'm not in the mood for pissing cut. I'll have all your SIG eventually. Like, huh? Did I save myself money or not? Maybe. What are you doing? Eccentric middle-aged man, completely focused on darts game. He is alone, playing. Exultation by all but radiates from this odd fellow. Care for a game of cricket? You don't get a chance to play against the world champion every day. Passes several darts to you. Who are you? Didn't I tell you? I'm darts champion of the world. I'm also called Herschel. I feel the signs again. A new challenger approaches, another fruit to vanquish. Is it you? Thanks for the beat. World champion? Of course. Surprised? You have... Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You have any clue what happened to the rest of the world? Knock, knock. Anybody there? No one. Good riddance. Throws a dart. Each has a big pain in the butt anyway. Continue. It's only one champion, Herschel, master at darts. Is there a prize? Prize? Again, gain standing through belief systems. Humanistic. Oh, role-playing my belief system correct. I see. So I said materialistic. And since I asked if there's a prize... Okay. Nothing can come close to the thrill of darts. Tobacco rubbish, but feeling texture in the stem of your hand. The steel point savagely penetrating the board. It's priceless. And the prize? You want cigarettes? Beat me then. Beat the world champion. I have more cigarettes than you'll ever want. You'll see. Traveling salesman for Tom Rogers cigarettes. Before I found my true self and became the champion. Damn those guys. Herschel, go to Maine. Go to Boston. Herschel, your sales performance is getting lower. We're disappointed, Herschel. In the game. Now you're talking. He starts tell you the rules of the game with rather too much into it. Test your skills at darts. Agility. We're gonna... I think I'm gonna win this. Does this cost me anything? Another challenger vanquished in the game of Noble Forest Oak. Did you taste my cold steel tip? You liked it, huh? And dialogue. God. I have 4 agility. Why isn't that enough? Music. You see, it's a typical Arkham resident, tired and decrepit looking. He looks at you uneasily. Here's a cig. He's confused by her gesture. Quickly snags cig nonetheless. Thank you, man. You're kind. Not like those booties. Timidly at the bouncers. Tell me about the bar. The old was a shady place, even before the Black Day. We'd been hearing that the owner, Marino, had some connections with the mafia in the West. The bar took the disguise of a restaurant when the Prohibition came. As you can guess, there's no need for that anymore. You can rent a bed, or let's say a dirty mattress in the attic if you don't have a place to go, and get some moonshine from the bar below. What is it now? We survive. How have you survived? Between the mob and cult, you mean? I don't know. Because so far, someone else got crushed instead of me. Anyway, I doubt my luck will last much longer since the Black Day. I've thought every day would be my last. Tell me about the mob. The mob is the law. Mob taught you well. I see. Let's not talk about who rules the mob. Wax face, he whispers. I see you won't be of much help to me, you whisper. Whisper in return. Nah, if you'll excuse me. Let the game power. All legal authority was buried in the ruins of the Black Day. Every one of Arkham's leading citizens, Mayor Anderson, Chief of Police Constance, Father Grayson vanished. The mob took to the streets. They brought Yelp's order of a sort back to Arkham. Tyranny, you mean? Naturally. Not to be gained during a crisis. Ah, materialistic. Tell me about the cult. Mad fanatics who are devoted themselves to Cthulhu, and the other old ones. They rule the ruins of North Arkham across the Miskatonic River. The cult comes to this side of the river, either to find new blood for their ranks or new victims to be sacrificed in their rites. I'm not sure which is worse. I get to the other side of the river. I don't recommend it. Things lurking in the water. Only the cult can pass the river at will. I'm an occultist. I have no idea. Sometimes you see their boats on Miskatonic, all painted red and crimson, omens of doom. You know what the Black Day. Nothing more than you, I guess. Who is this guy, and why am I asking him so many things? We had all seen the signs, right? People have the same nightmares. The mysterious disappearances whose families massacred. Whole families massacred. We saw it coming, but pretend everything's fine. The Black Day started with that apocalyptic roar piercing deep into our minds, the sky melting, colors fading. I can't remember anything else. Tears come to his eyes. And? Please continue. When we came to our senses, Arkham lay beneath an alien sky, banished from our home forever. Oh, has a city been taken to some other planet or something? We are alone, all alone in this purgatory, left to the mercy of tyrants and deviants. I think the city's been moved. No person in the right mind would want to live inside the rotting, clammy shed, nor gullible enough to purchase any kind of food resulting from fishing. There are choking vines on every wall. This humble residence is one of the few remains untouched for the destruction of that has engulfed Arkham. Richter's drugstore. Move along now. There's a man looking with a educated-looking man with a hint of danger in his smile. This must be the owner of the pharmacy. Yes, those dangerous pharmacy owners. New one, surprising. And just when I thought I had run out of possibilities in business, you know, our numbers aren't growing these days. Now tell old Richter what makes you tick. Of course, everyone in town wants to use Uncle Richter's stock. Why should you be an exception? What do you mean? Do you want to sell stuff or not? Bundle of cigarettes. Swimming mask. Laudanum shot of formulas. 4%. Must be speechcraft or something. Cigarettes are the currency, so... Imagine, the kinds that people really need. Tell me what is absent in your world. Euphoria, relief, self-confidence. If I don't have the remedy, I can make it my little laboratory. Or real medicine. I have a bit of this and that, but what do you stand to gain by living a few more years or preserving your health? This is not the whole world, my friend. You better get used to it. I think you'll have many opportunities for that in this town if you meet the right people. Pursue what eases our pain. You know, the whole, like... thing with the materialistic and humanistic or all that, it does kind of give you an incentive to actually roleplay a character. I guess. So you don't go insane. Buy, sell, rent. Who's this wax fellow? A stern-looking man who looks deeply dissatisfied. He must be in his 60s. His presence invokes respect and fear. Who are you? Name's Joe Clements. That's Mr. Clements to you, darling. I am someone you shouldn't be curious about. Former jeweler for the Cortellinus. Third fucking grocer of Arkham. Cortellinus? You live in a chaos of the ruling family of Chicago. Barons of the underworld. Came you from Chicago? Such brilliance. How'd you make such a... What's that wax statue? You mean Honest Bill? He's dead, but they kept him around for decoration. Turned him into a statue. He used to own this place, see? Till he crossed Waxface. Who the hell's Waxface? Can you guess how they did it? Poured boiling wax over him from head to toe. You should have heard the screams. That's enough. You want... Tell me about Wax. He says it unwillingly, the boss. I'm not around much these days, though. He put me in charge of the pawn shop, so here I am. What a dead end. Dead end. Give you some advice. Do not ask about Waxface if you want to live. Oh. Is Charlie the smiling blonde fellow? Charlie is the smiling blonde fellow who can fill you with more lead than you need to build a fucking boat. How much lead does a boat need? How about a discount? How about a smack in the face? But I can bring you a lot of quality goods. I go places no one else does. I don't know that, but who cares? Then you must be hanging near the arse of this rotten town, and I don't like it when people... Hey. 5 XP. But maybe you'll be of some use to me later. There's a place you can visit for me and earn your discount. I'll let you know. Until then, you're just another punk. Oh. Alright. What do you do? Guns. Weapons. Leave me alone. Life is hard enough without a bunch of foolish questions. Okay, they say the same thing. Okay, so I guess there's like a base resident who just says... Any woman in heavy makeup. Her ragged outfit emphasizes how she earns a living. Interested in a good time? Don't worry, I have a few trinkets up my sleeve just for you. I'm sure you'll like them. All tested, depends. Depends on what? Don't you like what you see? Depends on how much you like me. Looks like you're in a different light. And sizing you up for a moment comes to the conclusion. What taste to see for Jesus. I'd love to without money changing hands. Just unconditional love. You're such a lovely devil. Doesn't a girl deserve a little fun? You deserve the best. Let's go. Jesus. Well, we got some sanity. Your sweat and dirt coalesced in one of the deserted alleys of Arkham. Goodbye. You're losing your face. Post office, no. It's happening again. The lurker low. Wish this was voiced and stuff. But You know, it's kind of normal with these little indie games. E numbered 0. Story progression. Craft. Find the dismal man. What did he say about the rat? Man dressed in grimy garment, he approached. He is irritated by the rancid alcoholic stench sweat. Swollen syringe marks his arms, further demonstrate the extent of his addiction. The shadow falls over the unkempt and emaciated rummy. He scarcely opens an eyelid, as if he's been an anticipated visitor. Continue. When is that you? Well, to realize you're not who he expected. Ah, shoot. Hand on shoulder. Are you alright, pal? Who's asking? The drill sergeant? Sergeant, did you serve in the army? What are you, a copper? Last I checked, the mob burned down the goddamn police station. Trucks is moonshine. They won't tolerate a snoop around these parts of yours. So up yours, man. Huh. Say, you don't look very good. I don't need no help. I'm well aware of what Richter's dope does to a healthy person. Do I look like I give a damn? Magic Farmer's name seems to have given him an idea. Speaking of Richter, what about him? Maybe you could bring me a shot of his morphine. If you insist on bantering with this pathetic waste of a soldier. With my contacts... Do I have contacts? It's speechcraft, so I guess I could just be lying. With my contacts, I can supply all kinds of dope, even to last you a lifetime. But tell me what happened to you first. Quite a blag artist, aren't you? Clearly like self-confidence, play hard to get. What the heck, I lost everything anyway. Might as well lose a few minutes to story now. Made a gracious decision. You're going to hear from me again soon. Frog's finger. But otherwise, I'll come searching for you, and they're going to be hell to pay. It all began when I met Gwen Robin, former, you know, being a poor cobbler's son. I was obligated to put bread on the table, and that's why I joined the guard for the extra paycheck. Hailing from a even poorer Arkham family, Gwen was working as a wireless operator at the base. Boy, phew, she had it. Blonde, nice figure with teary eyes. Oh, how I missed our little escapades. But it then went to hell, and when she had to quit her job due to some family issue back home, I was shaken and broken, but had to continue with my training, knowing not that the worst was yet to come. Then the footsteps of the apocalypse, cases of mass hysteria, arson, mass murders, power shortages, you name it. National Guard was called to active duty, and I was stuck being a full-time soldier. As I was getting to the end of my rope, physically, Gwen's last letter proved to be the final blow. She said she had to break up, that she couldn't never see me again. No reason, no explanation, nothing. The old Jerry Parsons died then and there, but despite the profound sadness I felt, I forced myself to see her again one last time, so I escaped the base by hiding inside Arkham-bound logistics truck. It means we heroes, social creatures, the lonelier we are, the more desperate we get. Sure. If that's what was meant to comfort me, then thank you, ma'am. But I believe you that I failed my duty to this country by holding my personal issue about the safety of our land. No soldier, I'm a hypocrite at best. Went to Arkham, what happened next? I did, and for that I'll never forgive myself. I'm a scoundrel for turning my back on proud institution of our forefathers who fought the Empire. How can I betray the legacy of the Minutemen? So you still aspire to be a freedom fighter after all? With a bitter heart, I could. If only we still had a company to protect. After coming to Arkham, I quickly realized that I had to avoid detection, so I disguised myself in civilian clothing and burned my uniform somewhere. Then I went straight to Gwen's address. There was no one in the house. Even their coffee cups were on the table, but they were gone. It's as if she had vanished or never existed at all. I lost track of her since. I asked around, but only met hostility and apathy. Oh, what short-sighted fool I've been. Sorry about that, Jeremy. Well, Volk's been bitter loss. Still do. I hope you find her someday. I can't come up with a valid reason why I wasted these minutes listening to your mundane story. I guess I'll be nice. Item gained. Oh, I got an item. You seem like a good woman. Here, hands picture blown. This is Gwen. Will you ask around for her? Maybe you can do better than I did. Sure. Thanks. Goodbye. Okay. Ration consumed. I don't have to actually, like, show the picture, do I? It'll just kind of happen, maybe? Only taste of the institution lie in ruins. The way is impassable for now. So rat, what? He looks like a living wreck. Lots of grease in his filthy hair. The man you persistently advertises his merchandise, which looks more like trash to you, unfaltering energy. Call this a shop? Among the best. Oh, you don't like my decorations. No notice of the packaging, missus. The goods sells is what makes the shop. He stops. A shop. His Uncle Rathsack has everything you need. But it's all junk. Look around you. The whole place is a junkyard, so why not sell junk? You want to see some of my hidden gems? I have items you won't find no place else. Oh, okay. What do you got? Handmade pistol. Brown suit. Gas mask. Like, I have no idea what I would need. Folk tales. Is there a reason to buy books? If I read them, will I get like, oh, a diploma? Like, if I read a book, will I get a skill? Stanley Friedkin's retelling of local Kingsport legends. Spooky. Spaghetti. Canned spaghettis. Who dis? A paper boy? People. Get lost. Paperboy. Nobody. Oh. Nobody didn't work. It's a bank. Oh, I found... Wait. What's this? Needle and thread. Is this a weapon? It is. Yeah. Laudanum. Analgesic shot. Number 0. See a burly mob member watching the entrance to the ruined bank. What are you guarding? This place looks destroyed. I'm not guarding the bank, you mutt. I'm guarding the streets and the raving lunatics inside. Oh, who's in there? Talk. Help yourself. Dandy, if you get killed, I'll try not to make a mess. Or maybe I should go in there, but... Bank. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Find the Dismal Man. That's all I know. You know, that's kind of good though. It doesn't really tell you much. Hello? The vehicle is locked. Spooky bank. Got a lockpick. Laughing. Focus. Oh. I don't know if I can actually try to use this, or because even though, like, I have no subterfuge, so I don't know if that means you can't even attempt. It says agility is involved in it. I'm assuming. I guess I can't. I think I was supposed to be in here. Never been a man who puts any stock in superstition, yet my experience today has shaken my once strict convictions. I had an unannounced visitor. He was a tall man dressed in a, I don't know, cut suit, finely cut suit and top coat, all of an impeccable black, and his face, well, peculiar as it may sound, I do not remember a damn thing about it. Not his age, the look in his eyes, or the color of his hair. When I try to recall the details, my mind goes completely blank. Oh, it's the Dark Man. It's gonna be the Dark Man. Alone in the dark had that guy. Dollars. Dollars are junk, huh? What was that guy doing over there? Is he overtaken by the madness? Many bits of crystal in a ruined chandelier. Strangely presentable man. Sharp suit waits eagerly at one of the destroyed cash counters. The moment he sees you, he begins to speak rapidly and enthusiastically. Hello, madame. How may I assist you? As you can see, this has been a very busy day. It looks like the boom has finally come to Arkham. It's nice to see our little town thriving, don't you think? Sure is. Of course you agree, madam. We all share the same dream in this country, after all. As proud citizen... Voice cuts off abruptly and he freezes in place. He doesn't even blink. He looks almost like a living statue. You're really lost, aren't you? Some men are endowed by their creator with certain and alienable rights. Let me help you with your transaction, madam. May I see your credentials, please? Show secret society medallion. He instantly grabs the object from your hand. Let me see. It says you're a self-seeking city shaman. Here are your documents, madam. I hope they will aid you in the game of misery pissage. Okay. Struggle. Uh-oh, I think I've... Each turn your character moves... Okay, action points. In the upper left, monitor health, sanity, levels, switch between equipped and... I should have picked a character that has a gun. Or bought a gun, I guess. Could have helped. Cast a spell. Whoa. Where'd he go? What did you just throw at me? Rocks? I think we're dead. I don't know how much health we even have. X's on the battlefield may have special functions, such as providing cover. Oh, right click to take cover. Press the escape button on the lower right edge of the screen. Oh, fleeing from battle. I can flee. And by either clicking defend or focus button. Remaining experts increase physical defense. Focus enables you to utilize remaining experts for your next attack roll. Oh no. One. How much health do you have? Oh. They're fighting each other. Okay. Maybe we can... Maybe we're fine. Ow. I don't know what the red lines mean. Hmm? No. 10. Low reaction. Maybe I should have been better at fighting. Or I probably shouldn't have even gone in this building. Liberating? Spare? Another crit? Jesus. No. Could do something like get a gun as well, or a better weapon too. I don't know if you can get some like... I'm sure there's some kind of armor. Who are you? You look weird. Creature creature before you can hardly be described as human is wearing odd anachronistic clothes and has wrapped its face and hands in tattered rags. Its cringing, confused movements further verify the status of this unfortunate outcast. Humanoid creature is talking with itself in an uneasy, guttural tone. His voice is like a cold breeze blowing from beyond the grave. Why have the cruel gods chosen me for their ghastly amusement? Oh, occult. The moment he sees you, the wretched creature draws back in horror. As a disciple of the dark arts, you can sense the occult energies emanating from his being. I sense the power in you. No harm will come to you from me. You sense the creature observing you with its yellow, ghoulish eyes, barely visible behind the filthy rags. The outlandish being starts to talk in a rugged but strangely educated tone. Harm is one of the only things your kind has brought to me. To think I once foolishly believed to be kin. Leave me alone. Creature scurries away from you. Oh, off you go. Off you go. Honest bills. What did he have? Like to trade. Guns are expensive. Two to 5, 2 to 7. Some great music in here. I don't know if I should spend my money now on one of these. A machete. I assume depending on what I mean, like, If I go where I should go, we probably will find a party member. What the hell's this? Robert dark-skinned man is approaching you. You doubt he's from these parts. He seems unaffected by Arkham's nightmarish conditions. There's something inviting, almost provocative in his smile. Hola, senor. Please forgive me he tries to find the word, interruption. But I've been seeing you at the Old Eel, and I want to present arm. Oh? Who are you? Who are you? I am called Eduardo. Eduardo Carnella, to be exact, but there's nothing special about my apellido. I am just son of another poor fisherman from Kojimar. Yet I carried the Carnella name, to this far part of the world. Now all that remains is our past, no? You may be right, I'm Pipo. Eduardo kisses your hand gently. You sense excitement in his breath. A pleasure to meet you, senora. You're here for something, right? I have a sensation that you may need my services. Different from you, I am accustomed to this survival in the streets. Never-ending sobrividiete. I've survived the Spaniards, the American occupation, then Civil War, and then the American again. No hard feelings, though. Peepo. Everyone is Peepo. You see my point now. I know what to do when things get, what do you say, hot. I can be the difference between life and Santa Muerte. You're offering to fight for me? Amor con amor se los dios con dinero. Dinero? No, I don't have. No, I have no dinero. Love can do much. Money can do everything. You pay me my. If you pay me my 6, senor, you'll have your own special angel protector. I've seen how you stare at me. Does it have a price too? Oh god. That was quick. Eduardo sees. Oh, you're fired. And the answer is, of course. See, I rarely disappoint in Artel Amor, but these things need some time, no? How much for bodyguard duty? 2,000 SIGs for each day I protect you. I don't care if you're fighting monsters or the mob, or El Diablo himself. I will have work for you in the near future, but you have to give me a better price. The end. 22 SIGs a day then. Have no fear, huh? Why would I? Why should I? I've survived by chance all my life. And now I do the same. I do this just the same. We all do. But you were not aware of this before La Catastrophe. A swordfish killed me padre. One day he go out to work, never come home. SOS like that. You see, we live by chance alone, but it is when we are out of luck that it becomes plain. I will play the game, senora, until La Diosa Fortuna betrays me. I suspect that perhaps our paths cross for a reason, yes. Speechcraft. Did that speechcraft work? Do you not sense that La Dios Fortuna brought us together? Don't just work for me. Join me on my path. Wait, did that work? Is he free now? You're a clever one, no. Bueno, senora. I will walk with you for the time being. Wish you what fortune brings. Excellent. So I didn't have to pay? you tell me about this key. Do I look like a locksmith or something? I haven't got the slightest idea. Maybe nutty old Isidore could help you. He runs the antique store. He has a thing for keys, or so I've heard. Where's the antique store? It's called Schmidt's Antiques. He's located in Friend Hill, near the clubhouse. It's an old wooden building, hard to miss. What stayed intact? Not much, as you can see. Old Yale House, you're looking for a few drinks and a roof over your head. If you're planning to numb yourself, Richter's drugstore. I wonder if different characters start in different places. Old Yale House's shoddy place, even back before the Black Day. We've been hearing that the owner, Marino, has some connections with the Mafia in the West. The bar took the disguise of a restaurant when the Prohibition came. As you guessed, there is no need for that anymore. You can rent a bed, or let's say a dirty mattress in the attic. Yeah, we already knew that. Drugstore. Richter produces mixes and, of course, sells all kinds of drugs to anyone interested. A small escapade from this nightmare. Valued mob, and he knows it. There's been some ugly rumors about him for some time now. What kind of rumors? Rumors of him taking advantage of regular customers and sort of dreadful stuff. Warehouse. I know they used to be run by the Marsh family in Innsmouth. We've been hearing that the place was being used for bootlegging and sorts. Only ghouls occupy it now. Beasts that rend flesh from bone. What do you know about the Marshes? Not much. I know that they're the ruling family of Innsmouth. Their great-grandfather, Obed Marsh, was an important figure in the town's past African. Reclusive, weird folk, these Innsmouthians. Ghouls. Never seen one with my own eyes, but I've seen what they can do to people. They say they are dog-like demons, feral parodies of men. They creep out of the dark to prey upon us. You can hear their eerie howls throughout Arkham. Weapons you. Oh, this is not a party member. This is like a... Because he wasn't... I don't think I... when it comes to... I'm good at killing. On my first fight here, I had to start with the clubs. Still keep it, see? My lucky club, El Palo. It is lucky because the man I beat with El Palo carried this. He shows you a Stalin M1910. A state-of-the-art automatic pistol. See? Odiosa Fortuna is with me. Okay, let's go. But he's not one of these, so he's not an actual party member. It's a monument. The cult erected it in place of the old Lincoln statue. Grandfather altar, they call it. Cultists come from across the river to sacrifice people who've been marked by the mob. Blood offerings to Grandfather Cthulhu. Cthulhu? Even the name freezes my blood. The grandfather, they call him. Their new god who was awakened on the Black Day with its brethren. The great old ones. The fanatics of the cult. Torture, sacrifice, and kill in their names. I'm not surprised. Cthulhu? Good day. Where have you been living? Does it look like a good day to you? Oh no, you're one of those. Goes white with fear. Those raving lunatics. Excuse me? I should not have said good day. It scared her. The Does time go by in this game on its own, or... I don't know. I don't think I had to pay for this person anyway, so it's probably... What do you know about this key? My knowledge on the thing greatly depends on whether you're planning to buy a drink or not. I tend to forget things. A lot of cigs will be made with this speechcraft. You know, Cornuto, I hear this a lot. More than you think. It better be worth my while. There's an old Jewish fellow on French Hill. He has an antiques shop or something. All that expensive junk. It's east of here. I heard he pays good for keys. Maybe he knows something. He was going to charge me for that, where the random person told me about the antique shop on French Hill. Came from a partnership with a maybe. Okay, like I care. Why do you call me Cornuto? Forget about it. You remind me of a guy who was a Cornuto. Cornuto is two curled fingers to someone who has horns. You know. If a wife is unfaithful to the husband, that makes the husband a Cornuto, alright? What does that have to do with me, Marino? I was a bartender in Isola, a small Italian bar in Chicago. A man used to come in there every day, every evening, every single day. He didn't drink. He didn't seem to have any fun. He just kept looking at the patrons silently, looking for someone. Then after almost a year, I finally learned his story. He was searching for the man who fucked his wife. He came to that bar every day, staring silently. You're like him. Really? This person is like that guy. He's... What? You're waiting for someone too. You don't pursue whatever fucked up life you can have in this shitty town. Instead, you act like that Cornuto. Forgive me if I put it bluntly, but who fucked you over, my friend? Nice story, I better leave now. Wait, it's not as simple as that. Like I care, okay. What are you at? Goodbye. Goodbye, widow. Hey. Cornuto. Not to be safe in here. Sealed? Just open it. Ooh. I don't possess anything to craft. Look how much stuff I have. I don't know how you tempt like other interactions. Look at, use. Probably just need to like. Maybe I just need to have like a crowbar and it'll let me try. What are you doing? What's that spinny thing? It seems I was right. Are you sciencing? I've heard rumors about you. Let me look at your shop. Alcohol. Well, and we're just getting started, so... My understanding is the combat's actually pretty brutal. So I probably should have created something that's good combat, but I didn't. Angst. What does angst do? I guess it's just sanity. I've heard rumors about you. Oh, really? I warn you to shut your fucking mouth, or these bimbos will shut it for you. I don't know why I'd even say that, but I did. Who, me? No, no, sir, I didn't. Why did you look at him? Meat? Tainted meat? Magnificent Horatio document. Magnificent Horatio? Kerosene canister. Oh, they're just different kerosene canisters. Alabaster statue of Baron, mother of all spirits. Italian harpsichord. Is there a difference between a harpsichord and a piano? A notebook with a key symbol on the cover. Under its keys, paths, and meanings. Old man sitting behind the dusty counter, surrounded by a variety of odd objects. He doesn't look pleased to see you. What do you know about this key? See a flash of greed in the old man's eye. He hastily takes some notes to a peculiar notebook on the counter. Is it numbered 0? Oh, how interesting. Where did you get such a rare one? Mysterious man. I found it because of a dream. Long story. Such dreams indeed hold value. What can I offer you for that key, my friend? A key numbered 0. A very fine addition to my collection here. Why are they interested in keys? I've always been fascinated by keys. I started collecting them in my childhood. It was simply a hobby, of course, until the Black Day. It changed after the Black Day. It's not important. Just remember that I will pay handsomely for keys. I feel better knowing why you want them so badly. Very well. After Black Day, like many others, I lost hope. With no reason to go on, I decided to end it. You know what I mean. But what I desired most is forbidden to men. For days I fasted and prayed for Hashem's forgiveness, determined to end this misery of an existence. Passed out from hunger and exhaustion, and then dreamt of 2 keys, one was gold and burning, though it was only warm to the touch. The other was silver and bathed in moonlight. They were the keys to the Temple of Solomon. I felt the light inside me. Oh, Hashem, he spoke to me. Man's old eyes widened and lose focus, as if he were in a trance. You understand now. This is the reason I have collected keys all my life. They are my escape from this shell. They were my test, and they will be my salvation. And a bunch of keys help you escape. There is a hidden power in the patterns of the numbers. Some of the keys are numbered. This makes them special. The effect of Isidore's dream fades, and he comes to himself again. I think I've said enough. I don't know if I should sell the key. The key sounds... The pay is good. We can share the dream. Just bring my keys. But yeah, oh yeah, materialistic. That was the yeah. What is this place? Schmidt's Antiques. What's left of it? And I'm Isidore Schmidt. Like the merchandise, I have been gathering dust here for a good while. So, but first tell me, if you see them you desire, how do you intend to pay for it? Sigs, do you accept the old money? What did you have in mind? Keys, I collect them. You see, all sizes and shape. If you happen to come across any keys, this girl's place, bring them to Schmidt's Antiques. You know, the keys probably are for this. You also accept SIGs. It would trade. It would allow me to obtain more keys. All the SIGs I need. What if someone were to bring you a special key with more than everything you have here? Speechcraft. Oh! I see your point. I will accept SIGs, but only from you. You made the right choice. It's a nice collection of keys. Thank you. I put my life into collecting this collection, though it is unfortunately incomplete. Gun. So I guess I think you want to buy books because they'll just give you like some XP. The Book of Law. Can be read by divine characters only to gain sanity. Oops. Oh. It's a whole book. No. I House in the Mist. We're not going to read the random books. Oh, I'm not going to read those out loud, I guess. Oh, I didn't get any knowledge. I thought I'd get knowledge. Damn it. Well, other books gave me some knowledge. Unlock the secrets. Need your expertise. Decipher screen. You do not possess any artifacts with... Oh, okay. My ration. I ate it. Atlas for keys. What power are they all? Mysteries they unlock. Get my notebook now. What do you want for the key? Tell me about it first. But no. 700. $1,000 right now. Losing the key will put everything in jeopardy. You won't change my mind. You're not selling the keys to me, I'm afraid. A conversation, then you'll be missing conversation chance with a fellow devotee of Kabbalah. You? Do you even dare mock the he that is uplifted and exalted, that dwells forever, created his world by 3 separate knowledge. For the story, you know Yefer Yitzhara. Perhaps you're right. It's nice to meet someone who's interested in tradition. Need to unveil the meaning behind the key. Help me, Makabal. Do not let me wander clueless. I am no Makabal friend. Like you, I am a humble student of the doctrine, but I won't spare what I know from you. Perhaps your search has meaning in the great pattern. The key is for safe deposit boxes in the Bank of Arkham. I wasn't aware of the existence of one labeled 0, though. Bank of Arkham, okay. Okay, Main Street. Northwest of here. I know where that is, Joe. As you can see, it's in ruins now, just like the whole monetary system. As you can see, we buy things with SIGs now, like destitute prisoners. Gang. Bus? Vehicle's locked. You want? I don't think that guy's okay. Auto? Screws? Oh, camp. Helps with health exhaustion. You can decide what your characters do in their spare time. Form of rest activities, like Darkest Dungeon. Character associated with a skill known by your character for a certain amount of rest. Yes, Darkest Dungeon resting, I guess. But I don't think this guy's a party member. I just think he's lies. Disappear now. Everything is lies. Everything. There's no man at Arkham. There's nothing human under the rags. Your kind brought this upon us. Ow. Demon. Unleash the power I sense in you, friend. Occult. Leave him alone. Watch without interrupting. Oh yeah, that's shouting. Occult. The creature turns to you with a bewildered look in his amber eye. Seems to recognize you. Those peasants will tremble at the sight of true sorcery. The outsiders slowly start to whisper something in forbidden tongue. Yes, let them witness the true power of the arcane. I don't know, what have I done? Yeah, he's probably just speaking gibberish. He just made it up. The creature approaches cautiously. It looks confused. It starts out. Why? Why? Why do you intervene on my behalf? I just wanted to help. Or I just wanted to help lie. We may help each other in the future. You look resourceful. No one should pay a price simply for looking different. You hold mysteries that I simply cannot let go. Who knows? It was a whim. Mysteries. I'm a mystery myself, though I'm not sure. Though I am sure of one thing, stranger, that I am accursed. Let's move to leave. Wait. You don't have to walk alone, you know. I am incapable of helping my own self, stranger, much less others. Such is the lot gods have given me. Leave me be, that I may continue my search for that accursed man. What man? The man in black with no face. Oh, that's where I'm looking for. The man with the cane of bones, the ghostly tapping of his stick, still ringing in my ears. You mean the Dismal Man? Dismal Man, how fitting. Do you know him? I'm also looking for him. Then you're as doomed as I am, stranger in my bones. I know that no good would ever come from finding him, yet I have no other choice but to find him. His countenance was the last thing I saw before finding myself in this purgatory. Is this going to be my party member? This weird bandaged up werewolf guy? Where did you last see the Dismal Man? Somewhere far away. So far, so distant now. Damn the day I left my castle. Damn me for leaving my dreary chambers and the twilit groves and the companionship of my books. Damn me, castle. The past is best left alone. It often brings pain, seldom joy. And when it does, the longing of that joy twists it once more to pain. Perhaps we could look for this man together. The creature is silent for a moment. Then you hear a rugged voice from beneath the rags once more. It is no coincidence that you know the man with the cane of bones. Perhaps I shall walk with you for a time. What's your name? I don't remember. I'm unsure. If I ever had one. But I know one thing. Wherever the fates toss me, I remain the outsider. Oh, a party member. Oh, he's a cult, but he has melee. Hands of shame. Does he need a weapon? Or just the hands of shame? Melee attack 5. I guess he doesn't need a weapon. Don't shoot this. Oh, the weird guy's not in here with me. "16 laudanum shots? How did I get so many?" 3 rations. He has some recipes. Powdered cocaine, laudanum shot, and bandages. Cocaine. Chemistry set. Opium. I need a pipe if I want to use opium. Amphetamines. I do have a doctor bag. Possess anything to craft. Cocaine. It's okay. We're a DJ. We're a depraved occultist. Grimoire. I don't even cast a spell. Target takes -2 on all actions. Critical failure chances double. So, stay inside the circle. The magic field absorbs considerable amount of damage. Oh. Oh. Casting. Because when we got in... I don't think you can... don't know what these are. These are... within quick spells. Offer for me? What? No, it's a salesman. Hasty malnourishment leaps from the shadows. Swollen, weary eyes are riveted on you. The scruffiness of his otherwise fine apparel corresponds with his restlessness. Antics. His rolling, vigilant eyes quickly scan premises and finally feel secure. He dresses you timidly, needy fashion. I'm sorry if I startled you, madame. I'm Cornelius Moretti. A proposal from which we can both benefit. Pardon my abruptness, but it will only take a minute of your time. Tell me about it. Plainly in distress, he is gazing askance at the brawlers standing near the bar. I had seen you go up the old eel attic before I got ejected by that ignorable swab. You might be the woman who can help me. Express your intentions more clearly. Grind his teeth into your end before continuing. It was just another miserable day at the joint when I, partly encouraged by the devil's juice, no doubt, finally spoke what had been on my mind for a long time. Suddenly his anger takes precedence over his nervous. I called him out. The tyrannical devil seed called Waxface. I denounced him as the false shepherd he really is. Nobody said a thing, of course. Cowards. Or at least there was, is, and will ever be only one shepherd of men for saying that. They expelled me, humiliated me, and worst of all, they marked me. Twing lowers his voice. That's my death sentence, you understand? Oh, what do you want from me? All I'm asking is to retrieve my heirloom pocket from old eel attic. It's a valuable piece from my late father. I stashed it there, having an inkling that I might need it in the dark days ahead. It's hidden under a floor next to the mattress. I need it more than ever, and I'm left with nothing else. Once I barter it off, we'll split the cigs halfway. Please, please, will you do this for me, madame? If it's worth the trouble, why not? Materialistic. Thank you, sister. Thank you. I assure you, it'll be worth it for both of us. My cut is 70%, and if you think that's unfair, I suggest you find someone else. Final, fretful glances around it. Yes, yes. Can be arranged now. I must go before they come for me. I'll be near the desecrated church in French Hill. It'll be safe there. Please hurry. Man, my life depends on it. Whoa. I have to pay to go back? Oh, damn it. I don't want to go to bed yet or anything. I'm just... Young, beautiful woman with short hair smoking a cigarette. Daring care for quality about her. Pretty rare in this town. Even glancing toward my drink. Perhaps we can turn this into a conversation. May I offer you a drink? Sure. Let's blouse then. Pours a glass of whiskey. I used to drink before the shoots to calm my nerve. Just the right amount, of course. I guess my nerves need it constantly these days. Shoots? Forgive me, I'm Clarabelle. I was an actress. You'd probably have known my name if things had gone right for once in my life. Heard the movie Hollow Hearts? Lie? Yes, I've seen that one. No. Not a surprise. It was never released. The critics saw it though. Oh, okay. Probably good that I didn't lie. I remember one of them, Bill Hunt's, approaching me after the special screening, telling me, "You got it, Clara. You're a real star material." No need to say that he was drunk and flirty as a male baboon in mating season. Whatever. Later, I had time to think about what he said to me about this star material thing. Oops. Apparently, there's a console button. You know, I have had an eternity to reflect upon these things. Star material. What should I be? Why should I be some material after all? I mean, I wanted to be an artist. To defeat that notion in the first place, but you have to fit somewhere in the world. Be a good wife or be good fun. Or you're better than that. Be a good investment. All my life I wanted to be there, on the magazines, on the silver screen, all that jazz. But you know, sometimes I can't help but thinking, this, looks to the gloom outside world, may actually be a better alternative, because I would never have quitted going for the top myself. Thinking more, what is wrong with being famous and rich?
Howdy ho!
I wonder. Nothing, probably. That ship has sailed, madame. Leaving Arkham. All I really wish I knew. It's a mystery to me as well. I was waiting for the release of Hollow Hearts at a hotel in LA when Bernie called. My manager, Bernie, wanted me to meet a private funder in Arkham. So I hastily came to this forsaken place. I couldn't afford refusing such things, you know. When I arrived at the train station, Bernie was nowhere to be found. He was supposed to meet me there, but never came. What did you do next? I was too tired and confused. Decided to wait for Bernie here in the Arkham for a few days, so I headed to the Essex Hotel. Who could have said that it would be my new home the rest of my life? You so poor sailor, dollar becoming obsolete and all? Dollar's obsolete. This game's predicting the future. Let's just say I met the right people. You know, it was never really about the money. Money is just a way to display power. Survive my childhood, and you'll know. You're a psychiatrist? Now forget it. Skeletons are better left in the closet. Do you see Bernie later? No. Never. Everything from the Black Day seems blurry. Did he really call me that day, or was it a dream? Did he ever arrive in Arkham? She had a lot to say. I don't know if she's... What are you doing in Arkham? I wish I knew. That doesn't seem to be... I want to go to the attic now. Or not yet, anyway. Since I have to pay. Subterfuge. Subterfuge. What the? He's escaped. Oh. Loony. Oh. Hello? Cthulhu? Exhaustion. You are exhausted. Time to give your weary body a break. Secure yourself a refuge. Okay. Exhaustion reduces some of your statistics, making your character weaker in the process. That sounds like exhaustion. Okay. You rest the old eel by making Marina wealthier? Man, or by acquiring camping supplies and resting on a campfire. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess we will go back to the place. Stuck. Stuck. Duck. Duck.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Oh, thanks for the raid. Oh. He's dead. He dead. Exhaustion.
7 minutes. 7
No,
minutes
not
is all I
Bog.
can
This guy
spare to
dead.
play
This
with
guy
you.
dead. Thanks for raid, Bog. What was the stream? Did you finally get a companion yet?
Nothing dies down here.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Failmore. I play spooky things. This is a weird thing. Like, this is a game that's got a sequel coming out in like a week.
I never saw him again.
But the sequel is in first person and looks like Resident Evil Village. But I figured I'd try this one anyway, even though it's like a completely different genre. Got sub 49. That's pretty good. Okay, to the bar. Yeah, this game has like a first-person survival horror game sequel coming out on the 14th. So this game is nothing like that game. This game is more like, I mean, it's like Lovecraft, Baldur's Gate, I guess. Well, any turn-based RPG. We need the attic. Take your SIGs later. What do you mean it's occupied? Wax face. Okay. Into attic. Yeah, this game like came out like in 2019, but it's basically turn-based combat Lovecraft RPG thing. What was there a camp thing? There's one up here. Hang out with the bums, I guess. Reconnaissance? Increase reaction of party. I guess that's the only one I can do, right? Research. No? Scout? Oh, nobody's injured. I guess this rest... Oh. Oh. General research? Okay. Scientific, medical, and occult research. Scientific research, you discover blueprints. Medical, okay. Occult research, you discover manuscripts and powers. Why can't I occult research? Do I need more occult? I don't know. Just rest. Rest interrupted. But we were next to all those homeless people. We should be safe. Get him. 3 damage. I don't know what ammo this guy is. He's got like he's not actually a party member, he's like a mercenary. Looting corpses. You can loot corpses where... Okay. There's no loot. Don't tell me I can loot and there's no loot. That's not fair. Defend. How do I use the magic? How do I magic? Focus? Focused. No, that's not what I wanted. Focus is not magic. What is she doing? My sanity. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Spells. Evil Eye, Blood Circle. Caster turns saliva into corrosive acid and spits forth. Just hit him. 0? What do you mean 0? Combat loop. Sounds pedo. Stop hitting Eduardo. Miss. Defend. Eduardo's having problems here. I need, yeah, we're not, maybe when we get insane, we can laugh at them. I got him. Kind of like Darkest Dungeon, but you know, with a board to walk around on. I found this really weird looking FMV, Asian FMV game also that I kind of want to play to go along with all those other weird ones I've found, you know. More FMV. They're hitting each other. Progression escape. Damaging an enemy a certain extent. Blue color progression escape hexes will appear on the battlefield. If you reach one of those hexes with an active character, you can make progression escape. Oh. I don't need to run. I don't think. Break? What's going on? Well, it's his turn. Why can't he... Why can't I move him now? Wait, why can't I move anybody? Why can't I move you? Bend? Blood rain's really bad, but you know, I can't do anything. I can't click on the board anywhere. Game's broken. Wait, this time that cutscene didn't happen. I guess we're not tired yet. Which I kind of wanted to go in here anyway. Before we got tired. I don't know how that... be able to... Now we should be able to do this fight. Indie games need more voice acting. I don't care if the voice acting is bad, I just want it. Wads of dollars. Dollars. Been devalued. Oh. Madam, how may I assist you? As you can see, this is a very busy day. It looks like Boom has finally come to Arkham. It's nice to see our little town thriving, do you think? Sure is. We already saw this. Lost, aren't you? Show this. Struggle. He has no pants. What the hell? Where'd he go? Struggle. Damn it. Got criticaled. Damn you. Stop missing. Try this circle. Defensive circle. Tempest, thanks for the follow. Stop missing, you fool. There we go. At least this guy's kind of... He's not an actual party member, though. Helen? Oh, from, Look Outside. Helen's awesome. Helen and Polyneux. I miss Polyneux. Oh, I can't move from the spot? What have I done? I thought the circle would come with me. I don't have a ranged weapon. Well. Pigs. It's Polyneux. The companions in that game, like, it took me so long to get to a companion, but they were so good. But I think you can get to a companion fast if you just kind of sit in the apartment for a while. But I didn't know that. Stop yelling at me. What was that sound? Oh, bleed, I think. Combat's a bit slow. What do you mean escape route? Stop it. A junk. What am I just supposed to sell it to that guy? Level 2. 12 angst. Skill points, merit points, develop further. One cigarette. A merit point. Alertness. +1 reaction. +1 physical defense. Better prices from vendors. +1 spellcraft. Health gain from medical items. Supernatural defense. Shadow. secret prices. 'Cause I don't know. Still have a... He's an antediluvian. What the hell is an antediluvian? Increases spellcraft minimum and maximum spell damage by 1 and lowers maximum health by 3. Increases melee. Sure, wisdom. Give me some wisdoms. Kind of annoyed I picked a cult because the first person you find's a cult, but you know. I can't put 2 points in. Why not? Oh yeah, I have... Wait. Laudanum. Is this here? Physical and mental pain. Drinkable water. Rations. A rattle. Junk key, rusted key. Springs. Born.
A dining room.
Dining room. Do you like my new shoes? Oh yeah, there is stealth in this game. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of them. How much ammo this guy has? He doesn't even really have an... I don't know if he even has an inventory. Spit of Al-Razi. Oh, it only goes that far. Cover. How many tiles? 3. Here, okay. That was pretty good. Is it bad if you go insane? I mean, I guess they're insane. It doesn't seem good. You need her to have, like, another weapon. Wait, 42 is... Oh, I could have used that, I guess. Healed him with 13. I wish that they do move a bit too slow, I think, you know. Not that it matters much at this point. It's not like this game's gonna get an update, but like... And their next game's a first-person shooter, essentially. So... Or the sequel to this is a first-person shooter. Insanity. More insane. He hit himself in the head after I hit him. Why aren't you dead? Ten damage. No, that's bad. Panic, don't do that. No, I was supposed to use it on the other oh, damn. I wanted to use the shot on him. Oh, that's lucky. Wait, is he healing? Does he heal? I thought he was like... Panic. E-cigarettes. Springs. Madness. Schizophrenia. Oh. Developed a mental condition like most inhabitants of the little town. Each mental condition has a negative and positive effect. You will see that some of your dialogue options will occasionally be overrun by voices of madness lines. There's no cure to madness in the Stygian. No cure? What do you mean no cure? So it's like Darkest Dungeon, but even more mean. Schizophrenia. Increased mental constitution, but are more likely to suffer from catatonic attacks. Madness. Safe is locked. Stranger still, I swear by our God and Savior, Jesus Christ, that he knew about Frederick. He knew of my only son, about his incurable disease. Not only that, the fact of it, but every symptom, every madness. These are, oh wait, I can just hit this button. But every symptom, every maddening detail, he claimed to have certain powers, that he could cure my boy. All he asked in return is that I install on his behalf a safe marked with the number 0. It would be our little secret. Oh, the 0 key. I have that key. Is that not? I guess that might not be it though. I don't know how you... Maybe I can examine. Sturdy safe. Surprisingly spoiled thanks to its dependable locking mechanism. That's not this right safe, I guess. Dollars. Do I have anything that heals? Junk. I have junk. I have corn. Used to perform medical operations. Okay. Notebook. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh God. What do I tell? There were 4 on the screen, and now there's 7 of them. That's not fair. Oh god. I should have made... Yeah. Oh, well, that's good. That's lucky. I should have made, though, someone who could fight. Why would I need someone who could fight, you know? I never need that. Panicked. Red. Panic helps, apparently. Seemingly. I'm getting some. I think some of my people have gotten health back somehow. I don't really know how. I don't really know what's going on. This game's weird. Duh. Magic. Spit on him. Doesn't seem to be friendly fires, so that's good, I guess. He's not dead. Proceed. Pardon, Signora. But we all need to eat too, no? I did my duty as your protector to angel personnel. I wish I'd stay for another Sarah miss, but life is no fair. Do you wish me to stay? You pay, yes? Oh, here you go, Eduardo. He smiles and bows before taking a small bundle from me. Gracias, Signora. I'll be at your side until La Diosa Fortuna betrays me. Or until you run out of tobacco. Smile back. Let's go. Silver pocket watch. And a book. On the Darwin can be read by rational care. Well, I'm not rational. I guess I'm not. I can't read it. Locked. I need a lockpick guy. Need lockpicking. I have a lockpick, but I don't know how to use it. I know better. Like any of these games, I always make sure, like I usually just make the main character capable of trying to open everything. But I didn't do that. We should probably just go rest. I want to open the bank card. It probably just has like paper money in it. Can't do anything with that, I don't think. The madness. It is occupied. I need a drink. Silver ring. Whiskey. Sanity. Lose senses. Toilet paper. Looks like a magazine. Once the proud work of Stanley Fredkin. $74. Can't afford that. Withered old man sitting bent over one of the tables. He appears to be in some heated argument with his bag. The fairy light of his yellow eyes contrasts with his weary physique. I get it. Cut it out, I said. Dawkins, I'll tell you one last time. If I ever hear your bloody voice again, I'll break your damn pisspot of a bottle. You hear me? Oh no! Old man suddenly turns to you as Farragut. You're early, cabin boy. Good. Sit down and drink some ale. Cabin boy. I'm not even a boy. I too have a bag with little people inside. Who do you got in there? You mean the bag here? No one of importance to ye, just the low-life scum of the sea. Noden's lot, like me. He hears something from the bag which upsets him, as far as you can tell. How dare you hornswoggle bet? Noden's? Upon dolphins' backs, vast crenelet shell, wherein rode grey Nodens. Lord the Great Abyss. You'll hear more about him in your time on deck, cabin boy. Knowledge. You may even serve the needs of the god of the deep, like I do. Nodens is not like those cold, tyrannical, unfeeling gods that rule this realm now. He finds purpose in mortals, although rarely. Shut your trap, Peters. What'd you say to me? Foul-mouthed horseman. Jeez, she's really mad at the bag. The ship. Can its name be Arkham? There's wisdom in your words. Oh, not the bag again. You better go. Only cabin boy. Before you leave, why do you follow the man who sails the world? I mean the Dismal Man? Uh-oh. Dismal, yes, that's bloody fitting. Now, answer me the question, Catway. I don't have anything better to do. Pulling me to his spider webs. So the call is sweet, irresistible. Mystery? Perhaps he does. Ask yourself if those answers will actually make you feel better or worse than before. Suddenly bends down to his bag. What? Peter's found another one? Good boy. All right, you'll have what you want. When? Whenever I decide to leave this rattle of a tavern, of course, in dialogue. Hey. Hey. How do I get back in the attic? I think we're losing it. How do I unschizophrenic? I can't. There's a cure. I want to go rest, but it's closed. Apparently. Amphetamine. Cocaine Marie. Tonic wine with a high concentration of cocaine. It's just what I need. Opium. Opium? Copium? Sure. The hell's this bird guy? It's probably just me being insane. Seems to be the case. We need to rest somewhere. Guess we'll try the spot I tried before. I don't know what it takes to be able to use some of these things. Medical research on opium? Sure. Socialize. Like, why can't I socialize? Interrupted. Dude. It's not fair. Oh. Good job. At least they're like not doing anything. No, you just skipped your whole turn? I think we're screwed. Like, I think sanity is way, like, super important or something, and like, we'll never recover. I don't know. I'm not dead. No, he panicked. No, where are we going? Yeah, this combat system's actually pretty hard. No! I need somebody to be able to do something. I've gone insane. Wait, so... Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I'm not going anywhere.
I used opium.
Break out the beer and nachos.
Why is rest always interrupted? Wait, who are you guys? You guys are people. Random thugs. This one's got a gun. magic messes with their sanity, I guess. Or does using magic cost sanity? Maybe it probably does. That's probably why she's... Because I shouldn't have used... Well, I didn't really use that much. We just got hit with a bunch of the lunatics or whatever. Stylish fedora. That's what she needs. Yeah, the music is pretty... Well, I turned that a little bit. Did it break again? It seems like... It broke again. I kind of see why the reviews are the way they are. Had a few breaks already. I couldn't do anything. Like it looked like it was still working, but... Although I wonder... I did notice it was at like 7 million
Your
FPS.
former life was in a bliss of it.
Maybe that's a bad thing. Perhaps. Why is VSync doing 60 FPS? That's not what my monitor's at. That's really weird. Oh well, it doesn't matter for this game. Oh, I didn't get attacked? That's like never happened before. Discovery. Formula specimen jar. What are you doing in Arkham? Yeah, it was a long one. But maybe you can buy me a drink later and I will share it with you, Senora. Eduardo goes to America. Small fisherman's boat becomes big and rich, smiles bitterly, hasn't happened yet. Let's see. Let's go. Oops. Was there like a ghost in front of me for a second there? 10% discount. My discount is getting better. Can't read the origin of species. It's for the rational. We're not rational. Dollars. The dollar isn't the reserve currency anymore here. It's cigarettes now. Can be worn by male characters. What? Why can't anyone wear it? Just a suit. Tails. Handmade pistol. This is probably awful. A camera. Can I fatal frame something? You're gonna wrap what? On the house. Hopefully stuff doesn't respawn after you rest. But it might for all I know. Need someone who can pick locks. Even when I played Baldur's Gate 3 as like Shadowheart, I still gave her one level in Rogue because she could pick. Even though I knew there like you would get one soon. It's like I always make the main character someone who can like open everything if possible. And talk to everything if possible. Like I always make them like a utility. This one, I don't think you can get away with that very easily. There's too many. Maybe in the long run, but... Oh, she's moonwalking. How'd that happen? Ooh. A Danforth compass. I don't know what that is. A morphine shot. I like morphine. Artifact. You have an artifact. Each artifact in Stygian has supernatural power and malediction that represents the dangers of meddling with such occult items. You can learn the power of the artifact by either yourself with occult research, rest activity, or by making Isidore decipher them in exchange for SIGs, though the malediction of the artifact can only be discovered by occult research. So it's better if I do it myself, I guess. Nothing. Bullets. Necklace. Valuables. Note 3. However I try to erase it from my mind, I cannot forget the man's reply when I asked him the significance of the number 0. Well, little man, every countdown ends with 0, does it not? No, I think some people sometimes stop at 1. They just say 1 and... yeah. I mean, a lot of people do those 0, but I'm pretty sure people stop at 1 a lot, too. I guess. No, maybe not. I don't know. This safe will be necessary after the end. The end of all that is, God forgive me. But I did as he asked. I concealed the accursed safe in the wall of my office 2 nights ago. It seems that damn motivational poster served a purpose. After all, I swim in the dark waters now. God forbid, should I vanish. Switch to pre-orders. Haphazard effort brick. Try to find weak spots. Investigate. I found it. Okay, the number 0. Cthulhu. The Dismal Man's poem. The soul of a scavenger of the seas shall be found inside a bottle of lead. The last wish of a body's starfarer shall be heard from a mouth not of flesh. A drop of swarming chaos shall be stolen under the ruins once halls of wisdom. Well, that's the university. And the book shall be read, which should not be read. Only then you may wish to call me by the timeless stones on the nameless isle. Only then you may wish to walk by me between the endless realms of pitch black. Cthulhu? Cthulhu. Oh, I can craft something. With this. Formaldehyde. Formula. Specimen jar. Oh, this is... okay. 2 medicine. I need... Could we talk for a second? No. Now read the manuscript you found. Show him the poem. Takes luckily his claw-like hands. Will as his claw-like hands will allow. And reads it carefully. What can be the scavenger of the seas? Perhaps a sea monster of some kind? I've read about all kinds of sea beasts in my dusty tomes. Gargantuan devils that can sink galleons with their feelers. Hunters of the dark water with razor-sharp teeth. The lines of bodiless starfarer. Bodiless starfarer. I know there are celestial beings of great power journeying across the endless blackness. Could be one of them. What about the drop? What do you think of the drop of swarming chaos symbolizes? Reference too vague for me to make a reasonable guess, stranger. And the book that should not be read. Why seek a book that should not be read? Such knowledge is often followed by damnation. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Where do you suppose we might find it? The depiction resonates as a tome of the dark arts. A native who is knowledgeable in either in such artifacts or the occult itself can perhaps enlighten you further. What was your disposition or whatever? Nihilistic. Return. I'm not getting a Switch 2. I didn't even really use... I think the only game I used Switch 2 for Metroid Dread and Metroid Prime Remaster. Or Switch 1, I mean. But like, I don't know. I prefer not to get Switch 2. I want consoles to kind of like, what is this? Hello? You're not real. Not real. We're losing it. Who's this guy in a bear? Are you real? Are you from The Shining? You're gonna stab them all? That's wonderful. Wonderful. Who's this pig and a pig and a lizard? Huh? Darden? Huh? Depends. Yeah, it always depends on exclusives, but at the same time, I prefer to just avoid consoles altogether at this point, if I can. Leezy Magazine. 3 of them. Little Women. A Bibble. Backpack. Needs for repair work. You have to repair stuff in this game? Molotovs. Denispera 22. M1910. Kerosene. Oh, this is our... only 251. Oh, I was looking for like a crowbar. And there is a crowbar. I forgot where I needed it. There's a box I could try to pry open. Now it looks like there's also a shovel, so that looks like it could come into play. Repair work, hammer. I don't know if it's a necessary kind of thing. Unsolved mystery. Cult. Black ectoplasm? You got a gun in the wax guy? Okay, I'll take it. Free gun? Where'd it go? Handling, -1. Is that because I don't have skill in firearms or something else? Why can't Oh. Well, what's this hand do? I know. Slow Dodo.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Slow Dodo.
Slow Dodo. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Slow Dodo. I am a slow dodo. Yay! Horse. 40? Bastard. Cornelius's pocket watch. Question with this watch is there more to it? Scam train is back.
We really like your emotes, Failm Cozy.
Toros, thanks for 2 months. I need some more. I need some more emotes. But I'm too, like, lazy. But I think I can add more. I'm pretty sure I can. My emotes are pretty old now. Search the compass. Research opium? Always research opium, I guess. Medical stuff, sure. Oh, we didn't finish it. Got pretty close, though. What did you learn from opium? We learned processed opium. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. Organic compounds. And now this side quest guy. I can do that, I think. I'm guessing you can't rest in here every night or something. Although, a word with me. You see a titty talkative looking blonde man leaning against the bar. His reddish eyes roam as if looking for someone. Sorry to bother you. May I ask a question? Sure. I see you've just arrived at Marino's fine establishment, and I was curious whether you happen to see a rustic-looking fellow hanging around outside. What's right? What? Wait, I didn't? Information comes with the price. I see. You will fit perfectly in the grim new world, madame, but know that you will get no thanks from me. Continue. Let me introduce myself. I'm Stanley Fredkin. I used to be a lecturer in the literature department at Miskatonic before committing wholly to my true intellectual passion, the study of folklore. But we can talk more later. In the meantime, may I buy you a drink? Sure. You know, some whiskey finally, and not the usual rot gut. You serve real whiskey. What were we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. You're the one who wanted to talk to me. Miskatonic, the university? No, I meant the river. Don't people learn about major water bodies in the schools these days? Forgive me, sometimes the sarcastic Stanley takes hold. Yes, I used to work at Miskatonic University. Hey. There's no boast to say. I was a mighty fine instructor during my time at the university. What a sad day it must have been when the students learned I had chosen the path of wandering folklorist. Is there anything you're not good at? Other than the vulgar athletic discipline? No, I don't believe so. I always maintain that with a healthy brain, you can achieve anything. Remember these words, madame. Invest in your brain. I'll keep that in mind. The rustic man. I'm afraid is looking... He's the one looking for me. I've had some minor problems with my current employer. Nothing I can't resolve, but I suspect he may have sent that illiterate to find me. Who's your employer? Yeah, foreign investor. How is there a foreign investor? Let's see, another thing. Glad to have the opportunity of an intellectual conversation with another sophisticated mind, rare in this town. Now about what's in your mind? Oh, so you study... Oh, like fairy tales? I like fairy tales. Would you care to share one? No, not fairy tales. God damn it, our insanity. There is no difference. I am an expert on New England folklore. To be specific, I'm sure you've heard about my book, Kingsport Folktales. Must have at least heard about it. I did. Critics, you did? Then you are aware of the significance as a pinnacle in cultural studies, not only for New England, the whole country, or what's left of it. I don't know. Alright, leave, madame. Your choice. Tosses the remaining... No different, of course. Can't you recognize a person of natural quality? Do I have to tell you that out of all these people, all these clueless illiterates, I, Stanley Fredkin, have possibly discovered an escape from this hellhole? I was chosen. Tell me more. No? Spit it out. He suddenly comes to his senses. Nothing at all. Damn this vile whiskey of yours, Marino. I had better take my leave. Huh? Why didn't you tell me? Possible exit? Lizard man there. There's someone behind this thing. Hello? What the? Stop running around back there. Alcohol. Being insane might be bad. I think it was in here. There's a box. I know it's sealed shut, but we have that like... I have a crowbar. Says it can pry open a crate. Do I have to equip it though? That seems a little weird. Hey, where'd my occult amulet go? It's gone. How do I actually use the crowbar? Where did my amulet go? We had it... Did I lose it at the bank? Did that guy take it? I think he took it. I shouldn't have showed it to him. It says crowbar can open things. Can't even hold a weapon. Maybe I need a certain amount of strength. I don't know. Doesn't say I need it. Why can't I open? UI in this game doesn't always respond the best. This is weird though. I mean, it seems like the crowbar is meant to work. I guess not. The stability field, is the stability field drinking? Huh? Stability? Lizard man? It's the rustic guy. Bill approaches with notice hand. He puts the small folded paper in your hand. Who are you? Wanders away without a word. End the dialogue. I am regret. What is... regret? Wizards. Oh, what's that idiot? The blood and soul of this something. Just finish him and leave his corpse. Oh god, he's dead. No. He was gonna pay me. I guess I can just sell his watch. Horror witnessed. Talk for a second. I guess. You have something. Was the servant carrying the word of his lord? Last time I saw his master, he looked to be considerable trouble. Guess we'll learn more about them soon. How are you faring? You ask. If you have the same journey, isn't it natural to ask questions? Forgive me. I'm not accustomed to notion of sharing. I am fine. What's your name? I don't remember. Outsider, okay. Your knowledge of the occult. I've been driven to the forbidden arts, and with no mentor to guide me, I took to reading numberless black tomes and grimoires from my castle library. For decades I have reveled in the cryptic wisdom. I come to this purgatory. I betrayed everything. Timeless peace that the lone centuries granted me. My own existence. The outsider slowly regains control of his temper. I do not know how I came here, but I know why. This is my punishment. Let's see the dismal man. Alright, so oh, I already know that. Okay, sure. This is basically like Lovecraft classic Baldur's Gate. Well, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is not that much different than older Baldur's Gate, but still. Cornelius lies bleeding on the cold, besmirched ground as waves of agony convulse his body. Riddled dispiteously, he perhaps would have already given up his last breath, but for your timely arrival. There's no hardly talk. You've come, thank the good Lord, but my time is up, I'm afraid. Listen to me. Just say what you need to say. Don't waste time saying other things. The watch is of no use to me anymore. I've lived for, and I'm about to die for my convictions. Come to think it, I don't regret it. I was tired of living like a rat anyway. You could keep the watch, but promise me this. You're going to use it for something you believe in. How about I do something for myself? I mean, that would be something I believe in, right? Sanity gain. Oh, sanity lost. Well, damn it. Need someone who can pick some damn locks. Investigate the statuette. Can I just do that? How do I do that? I don't quite know. There are ghosts back there. Maybe here though. Antique guy. No, not there. What's wrong? The hell are you? You won't go in there. Okay. That's his. I don't think he went in here earlier either. I don't think he goes in any of the stores. What's this person, kid thing? What do you know about this statuette? Isidore pushes his glasses up to his blurry eyes and takes a close look at the object. It looks like a rendition of one of the old deities that the cult worships. I've seen the crude totem similar to this one on Riverside. His eyes fall on the figurine again. The art style is peculiar, though. I cannot attribute it to any culture I know of, and I can't say I enjoy its presence. Take this away, miss. I don't want anything related to that bloody cult in my shop. So this might actually do something. Maybe. Papa Twilight's top hat? Realistic. Rational. Stick. Esoteric. History of Arkham. Maybe I can read that one. 10 knowledge. Who knows about this photo? Cthulhu. Decipher the meaning of the poem. What happened? I'd recheck the bank and see if I can get back. Oh god. Something is happening. Gazebo? It's destroyed though. Not hard to see beneath his ridiculous posturing. Something is deeply wrong. The man's visage shows he has been at this for a long while in the exertion. Do some pantomime yourself in return. Okay. He reacts with comic surprise. Startled eyes show nothing but the shallow character he's portraying. Who are you? Theatrically begins those vulgar sketches. I'm not sure whether this performance is... This is a performance of a soul mode of existence for a bizarre fellow. Revolting smell attacks your nostrils as you approach the homeless man. As if some small animal has died under his stained clothes. Is it, ma'am? Do I smell? Then stay a few damn yards away. Who's that man with the paint on his face? Oh, you don't know Holy Willie? I thought everybody knew Coley. Not, you know, he has movies, the theatrical performances. He's a real celebrity, you know. Not Coley Willie, but the fella himself, Sam Rodney. Never found him funny myself. In better days, a friend took me to one of his shows, making all that money scoffing at black folks. The black day came for all of us in the end, didn't it? White, yellow, black, everybody. He's still putting on a show? I don't know if I'd call it a show anymore. Miss, I've been hanging around for a while, around with him for a while now, and he never became Sam Rodney again. Not even once. Guess he flat out Coley Willie now. They're referencing Tropic Thunder. Who's he performing for? Some mob fellas used to come here and see him now and then. Not anymore. Watching the same thing over and over. Boring. And other folk don't like to go anywhere near him. Probably find him creepy. Can't blame him. They don't like to be near me either. So here we are, Coley and the I think Stinky. I need to go. You determine a pale-looking woman in her 30s. Her outfit hints at a metropolitan sensibility. The air of hypochondria about the mysterious woman. I'd like to ask you something, if I may. How can I refuse such a beauty? You can sense anger rising inside the woman, abstaining herself. I'm looking for my husband, a slender, long-faced gentleman from Boston. His name is Randolph Carter. All I know is he arrived in Arkham. Do you know his whereabouts? I don't know if I've seen him, but the name doesn't ring a bell. See, thank you, madam. Better continue my search. How'd you get separated? I'm sorry. I should be looking for him. Bye. Oh, okay. Well, off you go then. Something glowing in that house. Hello? Tell me, suspicious voice on the door, are you real? Raving lunatics. Oh, that didn't work. Can I come in? No. What do you mean, no? Like a hatch here. Can't examine it, though. Pig guy. Children's. The Watchers protect us. Let me get my occult thing back. Oh. I finally found the exit that I mentioned to you. I can get us out. Meet me in my house at 39 on Main Street. Okay. Level 2? Level 2 forever. Stabber. Arkham Stabber strikes again. Another falls. God have mercy on us. Where are y'all going? What are y'all doing? Where? Oh, something's in the water. There's always something in the water. I see house 39 and trash. Oh, that's a big fish. House 39 on Main Street. Where the hell? Oh, there you are. Is that you? No. That's this guy. Oh. Okay, well that's how we heal him. Oh God, is that him? Julian? Upon media screen, deduce that his wounds, which extend from collar to groin, were inflicted by a broad blade with a singular, almost preternaturally keen edge. Every single thrust performed right through muscle, sinew, and bone. That's kind of mean. Won't this message go? Okay, there it goes. What happened here? The stabber strikes again. Stabber? Arkham Stabber. Where you been living, madam? I think this is the third victim. All butchered, stabbed until they end up like poor Julian here. Like a honeycomb? What do you know about the stabber? Nobody has any idea who he is. Even the mob can't catch him. Some say he's a demon, others say he's a loony of the worst kind. How do you know the stabber's a he? I don't. Could be a she. Would be only be fair after what those brutes did to all the... He becomes aware of the mob fist standing nearby. Never mind, I better go. Julian, you know this man? Not a bad fellow. Used to stay at the Essex Hotel. He didn't deserve such a fate. Nobody deserves. Looks at the corpse. Looks at the hardly recognizable corpse on the ground in horror. Who deserves what they reap here? My sanity. As you're about to leave the group's murder, you notice something odd about the hobos standing nearby. The man begins to shake. As if in throes of seizure, his pupils transform from black to murky white. Abruptly kneels as if possessed by an unknown force, dips his hand in the pool of blood on the pavement and begins to draw star-like symbol on the ground with the dead man's freshly spilled bodily fluid. As you watch the scene in bewilderment, the milky eyes turn directly at you, and the broken man speaks in an ominous tone, completely alien to his appearance. Your path crosses with the dead one. This simple flight of a soul will uncover more. Huh? You mob cannon fodder are speaking below their breaths. They seem unaware of your presence. Poorly. It seems the stabber sent another fellow to Big Sleep. She'll bring her to the face. You get paid to be dumb, Marlon. Points to the corpse with his chin. Does he seem like a man of the face to you? No, Corley. Then think about it. Really necessary to take this to the face ourselves? Don't you remember how mad Boss got when that gumshoe Wilkins failed to find the psycho stabber? Wilkins. You watch the burly man struggle to compute the information. You mean the fatso detective whose arm we cut off? The one staying at the eel? You can be smart when you need to. You must have been there when the boss got hot under the collar after that idiot Wilkins told him he couldn't find out who the stabber is. Well, that's a lot of words at one time, Cordy. Let me think. The boss got mad that day, so do I take the word to him or not? Is it Marlon? Sometimes I sincerely wished I was a fucking wall, you know? Pointing to that one over there. Simple, unpainted, indifferent brick wall. A wall? Why is that, Corley? So I could simply be without needing to comprehend your bullshit, Marlon. Mob Gun takes a deep breath. Look, I plan not to be around when the boss learns that the stabber psycho is still on a rampage. I'd do the same. Looks at the corpse for last time. He's not one of us anyway, so who gives a crap? Let's beat it, Marlon. What are you looking at? Sheep? The Arkham Star struck again and came to see for myself. Well, this is not the Arkham Ball or some damn fairground attraction. You better mind your own business, for Marlon makes you the main attraction. He may be my own personal tormentor, but when it comes to whacking the likes of you, he's straight up virtuoso, if you catch my drift. If you're looking for trouble, you found it. Overheard a few things. Oh, you did you? You know what kind of sheep get cut first, the ones who make too much noise. Now, are you one of those sheep? Or are you one of the good sheep, the kind you know, that live longer. Perhaps I am a sheep with connections in all the right places. I don't know who or what they are, but sure. Smart man, I think we can keep this little sleep between ourselves. Malgun weighing you with his eyes, returning his red. Marlin, throw the sheep 10 cigs. Me again, but I'm almost broke, Corey. I paid your debts in the last game, remember? Small price compared with the one I am paying to enter your company, Marlon. Now shut up and pay the sheep, please. Saw nothing, heard nothing. Morgan comes just very close and looks at you now. If ever hear about this, I'll make sure you won't be taking pleasure from anything for the rest of your life. Know what I mean? What did I actually agree to? To move? Am I supposed to remove the body, or? I have no idea what I just... Or did I just extort him? I don't know what that was. Well, what happened to me? Am I hurt? If you really don't know, an unknown entity has been using your body as a vessel. Oh, this is the guy who did the drawing. What are you saying, ma'am? You mean a bad spirit? Oh, there's more than one. Okay, every street has a house 39, I guess. This Fredkin is expecting me. Glad to see you. This way. Stanley's waiting for ye in his room. I'm gonna loot his stuff. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. I need someone who can pick locks. Well, this was because I played the demo for the sequel, which is oddly a first-person horror game that looks like Resident Evil Village, but but this is the game before it, which is an isometric turn-based party RPG. So that's kind of weird. See Stanley sitting in the dark, looking pale and devoid of his former energy. As annoying as it was, he begins to whisper in a discomforting tone, though you can't place just what it is that's bothering you about his voice. He's probably dead. Welcome, madame. Thanks for coming with short notice. Forgive? I think something's wrong. Why are his legs covered? Forgive my threadbare appearance. My studies have left me completely exhausted. Honestly, I ought to rest and recover. But I'm so close to finding a way out. So close, it is worth testing the limits of this shell of flesh and bone. Seems... Why wouldn't you discuss this with me before? I wasn't sure my connection would agree to me sharing their knowledge. Let's just say I persuaded them about your potential. You to leave this place? Precisely. It's past time I leave this filthy nest of apes behind me forever. But as you can see, my ill health won't allow me to complete my work. Yeah, PC is you really want PC for the weird stuff and the variety, and also for any chance at the old stuff. Although usually you have to do some work to get old stuff to work. I also serious doubts that my current assistant is resourceful enough to aid me in the late stage process. These machines I thought you were interested was in folklore. Knowledge takes many shapes, my friend. You will learn many things when we are on our way to the stars. You need my help first? See what I mean? I need quick reasoning and practical mind like yours to finish the job. I need to complete my work, and you will accompany me, the other person privileged to do so, far away from the whirlpool of primal vibrations. How are you planning to get us out of here? I won't bore you with the highly technical specifics, just that know that my connections allow me to discover ways beyond the borders of man's limited science. Oh. Well, if you knew what they've taught me about the universe. What are these connections? You'll meet them when you're ready, don't worry. What do I need to do? Right to the point. I like that. A few essential parts are needed to complete my research. Long-wave radio transmitter, electrical conductor, and formaldehyde. These items are the last things standing between us and infinity. Should have worked selling advertisements. Oh, tell me where to begin. Infinity, when I close my eyes, I could feel it calling us. Let's go, Stanley. Unfortunately, you have to do this part on your own. My friend Richter, at the drugstore, a good place to start. Botched he may be, but he seems to have the skills to aid us in this final place. Alright, I'll talk to... Oops. Talk to Richter. Please leave now. I don't know. I don't think I trust you. I trust no one. Need some levels. How's going on? Journal going crazy. Magnifying glass. Ooh. Gunpowder. Chemistry. Formaldehyde. Glass. Metal. Okay, well, formaldehyde is not going to be hard to get. They're in the customers. There's some spells that'll help this kind of stuff. Huh. Gotta figure out how to get some spells. Don't really know. I don't know if I should spell this guy's watch or sell this guy's watch or not. What am I doing? Statue. The one-armed cop. Bulky man missing an arm, occupying a table. One of the grimy tables of the old eel. It appears he is struggling to drink his troubles away, but the pain written on his face tells a different story. You just... I mean, I have no plans to share this table. I recommend you try your luck someplace else. Seem troubled. You seem like a very smart woman, very smart indeed. Are you Detective Wilkins? Well done, you found me. You must be a detective too. What do you want from me? I'm also investigating the Ark of Stabber. You're asking me the last thing I want to remember in this world. I lost my fucking arm over that psycho murderer. Shouts at you while struggling to open his... Open the bottle. Would you change your mind? Do I look like I want to discuss this? He looks at what remains of it for them. Do you know how this feels? The pain you can cope with if you're lucky, but the itching, the damn itch never relents. That's the real hell. Have you ever tried itching a part of you that isn't there anymore? You sound like a whiner to me. I understand how you feel. No. That's good, because let me tell you something. You can't. Now, let me see so I can properly mourn over, you know, all the things I like to do with my right hand. Maybe I can help with your condition. What can you do? I heard people calling this phantom pain. How can you heal a non-existent arm? A wooden arm? What was for? Can't you just drink like an ox and forget the pain? What about finding a wooden arm? You think I would be able to tell the difference with you, buffoon? If you're serious about... Oh yeah, you sound like a... Yeah. Serious about helping me. Talk to Rick at your pharmacy. Closest thing we have to do, doctor now. I'll be back. Yay. Lost arm. Just whining.
What's up, bro?
Uh-oh. Bedroom. standing back there. Oh, I can find a radio transmitter. Transmitter. Won't be easy to find such a relic machine in this part of Arkham. Continues with the short part. I would try French Hill Streets, though. Heard a man called Dumitrescu resides there. Level up. I know that surname. If he is the person I think he is, that man may be your best bet. Another thing? Some formaldehyde. What are you planning to preserve? Lifeless fetus, perhaps? Forget it. Who might have questioned other questionable pursuits? Truth is, I don't have any formaldehyde. It's a bit out of my field. Can you produce in your lab? Let's see. The main component of formaldehyde turns out to be methyl alcohol. There should be pretty high methyl alcohol put in the distillery, but it's just because of that charlatan wheat's crude distilling method. So if you give me methyl alcohol from the knowledge distillery, I guess I can make you some formaldehyde for a price, of course. And I can preserve my dead fetuses in the back decently. Just joking. Or am I? Who's this wheat you mentioned? Drunk fraud who pretends to be a distiller for the mob? I heard that his own whiskey brand has third class at best even before the Black Day. You can guess how primitive Graceless's products are now. Bandage formula, laudanum shot. Oh yeah, my level. Also an occult. If narrative has quick critical failure chance -1. Oh. That could stack down to like almost never critically failing. I guess. And assuming it stacks. I don't know what the max is for any of these skills. Quartz color. Is this optimal? God, no. Outsiders less likely to be engaged by enemies. Outsider threads inflict sanity damage and carry a small chance of making opponents lose AP. Increases melee attack, minimum and maximum melee damage by 1. Lowers maximum sanity by 3. Oh, you can only have these 3. I guess I just won't give him schizophrenia. I mean, I can make formaldehyde. Metal? I don't need him. Or can I? No, that's not enough. I don't know. 2 medicine. The question is, can this character do it? Or does it take into account all my characters, or maybe not. I don't think I can just control the character. Well, he can't even come in here. You can buy like the portable set though. I think. I don't know if it was here. You happen to own something that have a system called Phantom? Oh yeah, that's why I came here. Do you happen to be an organ collector? Maybe do you have the mirror box? What does that mean? I wasn't expecting a confession anyway. Actually, I have an odd, dusty mirror box in the back. Comes in handy once in a while. 36 is yours. What's a mirror box? I'll just take it. The comfort that this thing provides, I would equate with giving a flower to a dead person. We'll see about that. What mirror box? To alleviate the symptoms of phantom pain. Really? A box with mirrors inside? There are a few kids I saw. You couldn't, and there, yeah, I saw like 3 of them in playing or something. You couldn't really talk to them, but I mean, you click on them, they'd give, say, like a random phrase. Yeah. I haven't even been able to ask anyone about that picture. Who can I ask about that picture? Who knows? Early lady's tuxedo. Elegant tuxedo. Gentleman's coat. Dark green pilot coat. I don't have much money though. I have no money. I have no money. Materialistic, sleazy magazine. That apparently would help our sanity. Mirror-therapy. This should help. Place your desk table just to display a symmetrical reflection of Wilkins' intact arm. Serious tension that's been bothering is already fading. That feels much better. The itching, it's gone. How strange the brain can be deceived with a simple trick. Thanks, madame. Welcome. Let's talk about the Arkham Stabber. So, you want to know about the Stabber. Your choice. You still got 4 limbs after all. He forces himself to concentrate when... I was on the case, the Stabber was targeting mob members. And naturally, this got the attention of Waxface. If you kill the king's men, the king comes after you, right? Stabber was a threat to his authority, somebody pissing his backyard, so his men hired me to find the killer. To preserve his image of invincibility. Look, you don't understand shit about that. That Good Samaritan, that bringer of law, unseen Caesar, whatever. With the victims, what were their names? Clumsily notebook. Salvador and Abel. No one important. Clueless, fresh recruits to the mob, that's all. Then I looked into how they were killed, and that proved interesting indeed. The wounds all pointed to one thing, a sword, and a big one with a broad blade. Pierced through fellows dozens of times until they were human colanders. I've seen a lot in this profession, but this was ferocious. So a strong summit. Oh, I've seen Julian, and I can say that he was more holes than a corpse. Let's do that. With difficulty, Wilkins retrieves a cigarette. Don't get me wrong, lady. But in this business, even a small misinterpretation can mean punishment. And in Arkham, the punishment is almost always a horrible death. So for now, I'll keep what I know to myself. Maybe when you have some information of your own, and we'll talk more about these things, right? I made the mistake of taking a contract from Waxface. Now, what do you want? Okay, I'll be back when I know more. Hey. Hey. Find people. Lots of people. Miskatonic. Can I go in this building? I don't think I've been in this building. Oh, hello. What are you up to? The heavily scarred man who was conducting the ritual abruptly turns to you like a scared predator caught in a trap. Did you realize this man must have been condemned to some kind of torture that ultimately crippled both his flesh and soul? After making a heathen hand gesture, the man speaks with a voice that can only be described as disturbingly loud whisper. They sent you back to bring me back, called dog. They think Krog still the easy meat he used to be. One step closer and Barzal Varg Anu shreds you to 1,000 pieces. You dare summon a demon? Have you never been warned about the hazards? Occult. All that man ever did was cripple me, take away my potential, and reduce me to this. Looks at his abused and naked body, scarred everywhere with esoteric symbols. This
Banish
house, you
demons
think
and
my
all
infernal
evil
guest can do
spirits.
worse. Never mind, my guest. You know what I'll do after I'm done with you. I'll send your charred corpse as a parting gift to your masters so they can learn to leave Krog alone. Torture Man starts convulsing while whispering in alien tongue. I just saw the light of the ritual from the street. Nobody sent me that. Make yourself known and tell me your true name, or I'll let the black worms devour your eyes. Look, I respect your confidentiality and must ask for the same. You're not the only one who has enemies. Speechcraft. Yes, this one has a sharp tongue Barzal. That may make a good spell component for sure. The question is, shall I trust her? The crow nods and whispers, turns loud and blood freezing. Kal Ash and Dar Stop it. This time he's mine. Intruder. Car something. Continue. You are not allied with my adversaries. This means you may live for a few minutes more. Oh, good. I am eternally grateful. You think I would take the risk of letting you go? Are you alright? I cannot let you go. No one seeing me on this side of the river may live. Krog winces again, as if in pain. I just returned to show him I'm not going anywhere soon. Can we find a situation where both of us live? I want to live, Master. I still have an utterly agonizing, nightmarish journey ahead of me. Please. I'm afraid not. I am sorry about this, but I think I saw something when I entered the room. There may be a way. Barzal Thar Anu knows an old curse. It's called the Verba Delicta. It was once used on spies and assassins as a precaution in case they got caught. The one who carries Verba cannot even mention the name of the caster, and if the curse is pushed to its limits as an interrogation, they simply die. Do I have a choice? So you trespass in our domain. And as your host, me, Barzal Anu, have the final say. Cursed or dead? Come on, we can find another solution. Upon the touch of ice. Oh, wait. While you're trying to talk some sense to the scarred man, he's already whispering in Magus Latin. Upon touch, ice on cold drop right in the middle of your forehead, you realize the curse has been inflicted. Hey. And have I told you the spell is also quick to cast? Secret smiling first time. But don't put on the sackcloth and ashes, my friend. We can be real allies now. And in time, you may discover that a warlock and a demon can come in handy in a town that has gone to hell. See, I'm curious about some things, however. Do you have any idea what this statuette represents? Of course, it's represented Cthulhu. Or the grandfather, as the cult calls him. The sheiks of the cult have been telling us they can feel his presence nearby. I have heard that a band of cultists actually saw His Majesty in full glory rising in the horizon. I've also heard that when they were found, almost all of them were dead, with smiles of awe permanently fixed on their faces, and they tell that surviving acolyte was saying just one thing: "Oh, beautiful doom." Whose infernal guest? He is Barzal Tharg Anu, and I advise you only address him by his true name. He is a guest in my domain, and also my only ally in this game of cat and mouse. For Barzal, you also agreed to keep her functional. I think I like the term functional. And you should stop asking questions about my guest. He looks disturbed now. Better leave. Tell me more. I'll let you live, and you think you're a guest at a tea party. You better leave. Leave. I'll go. Needs lots of SIGs. Notebook. My watch does have a weird inscription. Maybe I should bring it to the antique fellow. I don't know. Are they gone? They disappear? Why are they gone? Abdul's severed hand? Who's Abdul? Yeah. Some of the extensions aren't as good as like I think the Franker. I don't know. Sometimes I can't find what I'm looking for either. It's like stuff's just gone. See, there's some kids. Yo-yos. Can I go this way? I think I can. Hillary. Traveling. You encountered a lonely, grieving woman. Will you approach? Sure. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. Fear the redemption. Mommy? Middle-aged woman in widow's attire. Looks devastated, is talking to herself. And I'll say to them, yes, I'll say it. You brutes. You will stop this at once. How can you condemn innocent people to such fate? And I'll teach those heartless men a lesson. I'll do it. Who are these heartless men? Why, the brutes of the Mafia, of course. Godless murderers of the tyrant, Waxface, who runs a toxic distillery for his own profit. They will rot in hell. What did they do to you? They took my husband. Not with their filthy bullets, but with the poison they sell for liquor. Harold was a God-fearing man, madame. He only drank to forget his troubles, and now he's dead. What are you planning to do with those men? I'll invite them to the path of God. I'll make them renounce their wicked ways and understand the devastation they've caused. If that fails, I'll take matters into my own hands. We're just going to explain to them how they were bad? You really think it's the mob's cheap booze that killed Harold? If you go preaching to them, they'll end up with a bullet in your head. You see, that's what I'm talking about. This fear has invaded our hearts. When all we should ever fear is the Lord God Almighty. This spiritual decline is what's really killing us, as it killed my Harold. How'd he die? They killed him. He wasn't the kind of person to do that otherwise. He would never have left me alone in this place. They killed him, bastards. Who killed him? Whatever, bastards they are. Thank you, but oh God. Loses control, starts crying her heart out. We listen to her weeping as echoes through the ruined streets. cries subside, but the vengeful fires in her burning in her eyes show no sign of fading. Mentioned something troubling, Harold. My husband was the mayor's assistant. He had a disturbing experience at work some while before Black Day. I begged him not to think about it, but he couldn't just let it go. He started to drink heavily thereafter. What happened to him? Harold said that Mayor Anderson wasn't in normal mood that day. He was anxious about a strange man visiting his office. A man in black. It had something to do with an invitation, I believe. Do you know anything else about him? Oh, him again. The Dismal Man. Tell me about him. I'm after him. He knows. He seems uncomfortable. Oh, I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't know what to make of Harold's account. It's all too hard to digest, but my Harold never recovered from the incident. He believed that he had somehow... She's overcome with tears again. Damn it all. I wish the Lord had blinded me too, so I would never have read the journal. Mind if I take a look at the journal? Hey, no, you can't, as you can see. I have much more pressing matters than sharing Harold's intimate accounts. I have town to cleanse from poison. They'll kill you right away. Let me handle this. Hell, man. You want to help me? I know my prayers would be answered. Please, madame, stop from serving this devil's poison to our town once and for all. I'll wait here, praying for your safe return. I know you won't let me down. Same way I know that we are righteous. Hide somewhere. Are you real? Are you real? I don't think any of these... I think I'm just... Any of these other ones, I'm not sure. I don't know who's real. Exhaustion, I know. You must rest. I guess we can rest out here, apparently. Or maybe we can't. There's a button. Maybe I don't want a camping thing. There's things to say. Never to feel the pain of losing a loved one. This is perhaps the only merit of my doomed existence. Relate to that. They watch the wandering woman? What wandering woman? Hi guys. You see one of Waxface's men among the brutes guarding the distillery. The stigmata on his face indicates he's another victim of syphilis, one of the demons plaguing Arkham that does not have a supernatural origin. Attack. I have to get in the distillery. Seems like you're tired of living, darling. Showing a Waxface distillery without notice. You've got guts, I have to admit. But you know what they say. A man's got to do what a man's got to do. He draws his gun. Get in the distillery. And I'm afraid I have to fill your time with 45 caliber lead slugs. Wait, I have a... What? I talk, you listen. You don't like what I say, shoot me, but listen first. What am I doing? What you possibly have in mind that deserves my attention, darling? Sounds you're stalling. You and your men deserve real credit for manning such important post. Speech. What? Oh, really? What for credit materialized? Money? Oh. Ow. Got a souvenir. I didn't want to pay money. I want to go back and rest anyway. No. I should have. I didn't bring camping thingies to buy those. Who the hell are you guys? Combat basics. Why is this showing up now?
Felt that, did you?
No. Misfire. I didn't know that had happened in this game. I wasn't sure. Guess we know now. Hexes. Special hexes. Seat. A little better. My arm still hurts and stuff. Not as bad. It's like a bump in the middle of my forearm though. I don't know, tendonitis I guess. No probability. I need new spells. I don't know how to get new spells. How do I get some spells? Why is it redoing the tutorial? It's kind of random. Why? Stop redoing the tutorial game. We already did that. Ow. What'd you miss? I don't know. I went to the... I went to visit the distillery and they shot me, so I left. See, the problem... I think most of the stuff I have is shoulder. But just doing that stuff, like... I don't know, like I've done that stuff, like... I don't actually have carpal tunnel. I don't think. At least from what we know. So mine's like more shoulder and tendonitis. Did that guy heal? Oh yeah, I've done that stuff. I did it for a long time too. But the problem is I'm not consistent at taking care of myself because I have zero motivation for my own existence. So I'm pretty inconsistent. What the heck? What am I doing? It's not what I wanted him to do at all. Oh well. Cat. Why isn't this guy dead? No, he's dead. Shotgun shells. 15 angst. Look at all. I have a lot of angst. Kind of like Fallout. Old Fallouts. Extremely pale, lifeless-looking man in a U.S. infantry uniform, maniacally firing at his surroundings with a military rifle. Uh-oh. 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 That thing's insane. Ration consumed. He'll kill us all. You see a extremely pale, lifeless-looking man dressed in U.S. infantry maniacally firing at his surroundings with a rifle. Looks like some kind of nervous breakdown. He's shouting at the haunting in a haunting tone. Requesting reinforcements. They've got us pinned down in Zeebrugg. Ammunition low. Reinforcements. A woman cries out for it. We first thought it was the army coming to save us. Then out of nowhere, bastards shooting at us. Run up and seize the rifle. Agility. I don't think I can do that. Try it anyway. What? Ow. I got it. That just looked weird. Managed to take the rifle from the pale soldier's hands. So rusty. You're surprised it fires. Without the weapon, he rests his gaze on you. Continue. Lieutenant Johnson, waiting for orders. Occult. Scrutinize him closely. You come to the conclusion the man is actually a corpse, reanimated to a mockery of life by some process unknown to you. Tormented dead, walking through the world of... Oh, wait. You eventually spot a wound that took his natural life, a hole almost 2 inches in diameter, apparent chest of his dusty uniform. Men are dead walking through the world of fading memories. Dead man is completely motionless, the embodiment of the ideal soldier, remaining tamely inactive. The next command. I need you to answer some questions. Lieutenant Johnson, sir, is this a test? Yes, it is. A tent hut. How'd you come to Arkham? Arkham is my hometown, sir. Born and raised there. I'd like to see the old town again, maybe when the war is over. The war is already over. Who you are? Sir, I don't know, sir. I can't remember. Follow me. I can keep you in check. Nameless soldier ready to take orders. Follow me. Yes, sir. Huh? That's my companion? Okay. I got a zombie. Wait. Decrease berserk chance? Well, berserk. Belief system, none. Negates point blank shot. A fixed bayonet increases melee. And physical defense. Name the soldier. Bayonet. Rifle. Does he need normal healing or? Can't imagine laudanum would work on him or that kind of stuff. Oh, zombie soldier. Are there like one normal human party members? Or is everything a monster? You're selling the stuff that makes your head go whoop. Shall we discuss a discount? In my business, I rarely offer a discount. If you're buying happiness, you do not barter on its price. You would just indulge in it, right? As you see, I had the upper hand here. Anything open for sale must be open for barter, right? You are a crafty one, I guess. Was that crafty? So be it. We'll see how often you visit my shop, but don't expect discounted prices if you're only coming here once in a while. 19%? I don't know if I should sell Cornelius's pocket watch. Chemistry set. Cocaine. Phosphorus. Nerve tonic. I need a nerve tonic. A swimming mask. Opium. Which store had camping things? It's gotta be... Well, there's only like one store left. There's not that many stores. Okay. The attic. Who the hell? Oh, that's him. I guess he climbs through the window. You study that. Gambling? What can you do? Medical research. What else could I even learn with the opium? Well, though you're not exactly acquainted with your new immediate surroundings here in desolate urban setting, you don't feel like a stranger here either. Is this Arkham, perhaps forgotten corner you've never seen? Amidst the simian stillness stands a forlorn figure, barely present but inescapably real. You're walking toward a certain house along the street before stopping to look at you. Who are you? Well, I'm a dreamer, wanderer perhaps, just as you are. Why would you be here if you weren't? Where's everyone? It seems our paths have crossed in this realm, vast realm lying beneath the processus of the conscious world. As for your question, I'm just another lost passenger, so don't expect all the answers from me. Broodingly, but the real question revolves around you, doesn't it? Perhaps you've been compelled to seek a memory which isn't yours at all. His eyes darken. You emanate a tragic aura, source of which is most dire. What do you seek? Inspiration. Alien isolation, huh? Know this, wanderer. There will be a price to pay when you have no option but to cling to visions brim with unutterable horrors, in order to procure your only means of subsistence, however maddening they may be. Sounds poetic. You're an artist, perhaps? I won't grant an answer that easy. Knowledge comes of someone is a powerful thing, and this premise applies even in dreams. But I'll offer you a chance, since you've intruded my fantasy. I'll tell you of my journeys, and you will tell me who I am. Praying from pageantry of the mundane, a boy shall wander into the path of prophecy. Nebulous is the truth of all things, future and past, dwelling beyond the serpent's lair, for none but him to see. Only the forbidden he shall thereafter seek, lurking in the labyrinth so forgotten and forlorn. Plagued will be those upon whom he shall touch, hailed by the oblivion with which they will have forborne. Carried away to his fantasy on wings, ethereal, a toilsome quest he shall embark upon sedulously. Resplendence of his dreams, however, is not to remain. Thus the search for the silver key must begin duly. Exalted he will be in the deathless continuum, wild and free, resigning from the world to embrace all that will ever be. Guessing game. Let me. Randolph Carter. That is the correct answer, Wanderer. You seem to be endowed with proper traits to guide you in the dreamlands. My name is Randolph Carter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must cover a long way to returning. Randolph, I guess I met your wife. She's looking all over for you. Ooh. I think he's dead. Laudanum shot learned. Is the compass done? Increase world map speed. Why is it unknown what the malediction is? Or is there more research I must do? Guess I have to research more. Find Sophia showing Marino picture. Asking whether seen Randolph Carter. Try to squint. Squint a glance at the picture. The dashing but otherwise the pale gentleman in the picture is definitely the man you saw in your dreams. I believe I've seen the man you're looking for. You have? Oh, please tell. Signora, I have of high standards such as yourself shouldn't pay attention to a woman who can barely pay for my services. Mrs. Know-It-All here probably wants to squeeze you, that's all. Do something less distracting, miss. Sorry, senor. Allow me to serve your finest liquor. His face is very familiar, actually. Let me see the picture again. I saw him in a dream of mine. Then, if I'm to believe you, madam, you must provide some details about him. Oh, God. What did he look like? Oh, there we go. Well, at least you could try again, I guess. Well, yes, it's very accurate. He used to wear that for special occasions, just as he did to the journalist convention where we met. So strange. Were you acquainted with him before? Never. I've never seen the man in my life before. So, what was he doing? Or where was he going? Did he tell you anything else apart from... There's an old about abandoned house somewhere in Arkham. Sought inspiration. Just like he wrote in his last letter. Oh, he's here. He must be alive then. How did he communicate with you? And why instead of me? Some practitioners of the art are known to seep into other psyches. Occult. Drowned in a sea of memories. A few short moments as she looks deep into vagueness. I'm Sonia H. Green Carter. Thank you for sharing this. Name is Peepo. I should stop naming everything Peepo. Can you help me find him then? That's not a good reason for Randolph to meet you. If I follow you, would you be so kind enough to take me to that house? Of course. Thank you, but I don't mean to derail you from your obligations, whatever they be. Are you sure there won't be a drawback? Not at all. I feel the more voices you start listening, the less will be my prospects of finding my lost star in the sky. Henceforth, I think I'll continue my righteous search alone. Wait, what? As you wish, I guess. Is it because my party was full? But you would think it would just give you like a swap option or something. If that was it. Yeah, Isolation 2. Yeah, I think the only reason they announced it early is because it's been so long. And it seemed like it wasn't ever going to happen. Boom, broke. I don't even really have a lot of games I know about that I'm like super interested in that are coming out soon, like big ones. There's some indies, but I need what I need. Am I supposed to go to Hotel XSX? Oh wait, I already did. Mama. A sword. Ugh. Oh, I can go in there. In his 30s is standing at the reception desk of a dilapidated hotel. From his groomed mustache to sharp suit, he signifies self-esteem that's hard to come by these days. German Dam. Under the normal circumstances, I'd be delighted to welcome you in the Essex Hotel, one of New England's premier establishments. Leaving aside the fact that this is no longer New England anymore. But regrettably, I see you are not one of the ladies and gentlemen approved by Monsieur Wax. The only accommodated citizens who appear on the guest list. We'll just put my name on the guest list then. Information about young man Julian. The privacy of our guests is inviolable, man. I have to admit, accommodations may have taken a slight downturn recently, but definitely not to that level. He's the most recent victim of the Arkham stabber. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not quite unexpected, though. I find a dead guest in one of the rooms almost every day. Oh, good. Couldn't stop the Arkham Stabber, and I need to know more. I'm a special agent assigned to this case by the Bureau of Highly Classified Affairs. I'm investigating the Stabber murders. Okay. If that's the case, I think I can make it... What? Julian, no surname given, checked in with 3 others. He plays with his mustache as if trying to tease the information from it. I remember those men coming to the hotel. It was right before Black Day. I recall I was suspicious of them right away. They did not seem the caliber of gentlemen we prefer here, moping about the lobby like clueless immigrants straight from the ship, but they paid for 2 king-size rooms in advance. Some of the time after Black Day, though God knows how long, Julian was one of the... and the one with the Irish accent left the hotel. The others carried on here. These are the others mentioned. Salvador, Abel, and Keelan. Late Monsieur Julian seems to have arrived with them. So those men were also murdered by the Stabber. Interessant. I am happy to have assisted. Which one had... But now I have other business to do. Etienne, like removing various stains of bodily liquids from our the lounge carpet. Which one had the Irish accent? I can't remember, madame. I were to guess, I would say Keelan. Certainly the most Irish bunch. He saw the room where Julian stayed. I would now recommend him, madame. Carrie and Jack is currently residing in 303, and I don't think he's planning on checking out anytime soon. He's celebrating the crime. What they did to Betsy Ross. Heartbreaking to think of it. As a reward for his service, Waxface granted Monsieur Carrion limited copperhead and 2 of his personal quarters. Betsy Ross? You haven't heard? Clears his throat. He said, in the first months of Monsieur Wax's reign, few of Arkham's bravest men and women are... or dumbest, according to some, openly defied the mob. They turned vigilante, masked guerrilla who risked their lives to bring some hope back to the Arkham. These rebels were hunted down one by one until only Betsy remained, the fearless woman who wore Old Glory for her disguise. For months she showed the courage the rest of us lacked and offered hope of the justice we all wished for, till Carrie and Jack shot her in the head and left her body to the ghouls. And that, madame, is how hope finally died in Arkham. Hope is the worst of all evils. All it does is prolong man's... Okay. Maybe any real hope was already dead. Maybe we overestimate the power of hope. What is Copperhead? Special whiskey the mob produces. They put a live copperhead snake inside a full bottle, and the serpent bleeds its poison into the liquor while drowning. I know it doesn't sound very tempting, but they actually drink it, ma'am, believing it will make them manly or something. Definitely not a vintage any respectable sommelier would recommend. Carrie and Jack can drink plenty of it. Naturalmente. In fact, he claims to be the copperhead drinking champion. He's dangerously boastful about it. I'm Etienne Lafayette, the concierge of Hotel Essex. I have proudly performed this duty for more than 15 years. I also had to take the role of manager with the unfortunate demise of Monsieur Phillips and the receptionist. A little bit understaffed these days, as you can see. And the manager, let's say the shortest route out of Arkham. Yeah, rat poison, along with Madame Phillips and the little ones. I do not recommend it. They were, you know, Red bubbles on their lips like poorly blended parfait. I see. Take your job very seriously. Madame, do you know what is worse than a town doomed to extinction? A concierge without a hotel? The Essex is my life, and unless she kicks me out herself, I do not plan to abandon my responsibilities. You really like hotel. I'm gonna get on the list. I can't answer this question. For I do not know. They send a new list every once in a while. And I arrange the accommodations, but Count Tracy and the other guests seem to be excessive drinking, vandalizing hotel property, and every other type of combination of misconduct, including the occasional murder of other guests, committed ritual sacrifice, and so on. Perhaps you wish to participate in such endeavors. Can I be an exception? Your own special guest. A guest with lots of tobacco. Tobacco? Madame, this wounded but proud establishment is only me now. Essex has lived through pages of history and witnessed much. In the War of the States, she hosted General Miller. President Adams stayed in the royal suite after the Treaty of Norfolk. It's said that Captain Crane's house was on this very spot long before the hotel was built. A lot of history, you see, and only me to remember. Please consider before making an offer that might lead me to lose my temper. Oh? I guess I lost the speechcraft. Approved guests are not respectful of the establishment. Better days, madame. We have seen better days, madame. The hotel and me, we've seen better days. Goodbye, then. Journal. Ugh. Arkham Stabber. Get to room 303. But how? I might as well just go. You gonna stop me? Oh, I guess I can just go. He's dead. Whoever this is. Locked. Dude, I need lockpick. Oh wait, I do have subterfuge now. Books! Forgot I took a point. Not nihilistic. Or whatever. I think he is, but I guess it doesn't matter. And only the main character seems to matter there. Two Histories of Arkham. Derby Head. Fedora. Yeah. We got a fedora. What the hell happened in this one? Manuscript. Spit of Al-Razi. What? Nerving occult symbol. Drawn on the floor of this filthy evidence. Tenants could have more. Okay. Decipher. Something strike. You gain Venus of Willendorf. Oh, one of these. Power unknown. Cult robes. Note to Agatha. You, Agatha, you shall not, under any circumstance, remove these garments from the place of storage. Not even for cleaning. It's essential that you heed this instruction, for their untimely absence would create a seriously inconvenient situation in considering of my duties for tonight's ceremony, J. Guess they're gonna get in trouble. Spaghetti? Lower back. The entire everything is messed up, I think. I mean, if you don't lift much, and then you lift something really heavy to move it or whatever, you could just end up sore for a while. What's in this room? Top hat, gentleman's coat. You have something to say. As a creature who has spent most of his existence in such environs, I say with complete certainty that this place is haunted. Anything specific you should be worried about? Whoever or whatever the entity is bound to this room may be, let us hope we do not become a target of its wrath beyond the grave. Understood. Surely taking everything won't bother it. Summon spirit? Hello. Apparently. Who disturbed me? Entity just called from beyond the veil has materialized into the figure of a man wearing an anachronistic clothes, seeming in the Victorian era. Room. I said no room service. What must a gentleman do to get privacy? Who are you? No one, at least no one of any caliber, just a drunk, bankrupt businessman who is spending some time at a hotel in order to have some peace. And you're ruining this exact moment of peace. As your summoner, I, people, bind you to this realm until you do my bidding. Pushed around in life, pushed around thereafter. What do you require from me? Haunt the guy next door in room 303. Scare the bastard next door, you'll be free from my leash. This I will do. But if you bother me with anything else, you shall learn what makes me a dangerous man. I have nothing to lose in life, I have nothing to lose now. Oop, off you go. This place is damned. There's that big guy in the back. My eternal light Maria, while once thriving hopes have been dashed, leaving only despair. The shadow that devoured the city prevents us from reaching the outside world. We should never have come to this godforsaken place. I should never have said yes to this wicked deal. Please know I did everything to have a better life with. Here the neat script interrupted by angry scratches. What the hell is the point? I've written the same things again and again, but none of my letters will ever leave Arkham. There they lay in that damn post office, where you will stay forever. Oh, sweet Maria, I'll never see you again. Please forgive me. Yeah. Much cleaner and better repair. It doesn't make a detective to do so. Etienne makes this place his home. Any lockpicks? Hey, a lockpick. Just mean I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. Useless key. Damn it. Opium. Three, two, one. Hmm? Oh, it's a warp. It's like, what's that? Hmm. Definitely some things I could... Oh, I might be able... No, I only have one lockpick. What am I doing? I mean, there was some lock stuff. Like this. But I'm not good enough. There was a couple more further in. Hmm. Made some progress. Share findings. Guess we can go in here now. Oh, hi guys. Well, that one's different. What's that? Mailbag? The madness. Oh damn, that takes a lot of turn. That party's kind of weird. Stop attacking my zombie soldier guy. Die, monster. Tainted meat. Panic. Might need opium soon. Always need opium. Berserk? Another berserk. Why is everyone going berserk? Do they friendly fire when they go berserk? Don't seem to. Maybe they can. Taste note. I ever saw anything like Maria. I'm writing to you from this godforsaken town called Arkham. I don't doubt that you that you're upset about. God damn it. About how we parted ways, but please, baby, let me explain. The reason I left without so much as a goodbye is because you've never believed me if I told you about the crazy hit we set our sights on. But with God as my witness, we made it, Maria. We really made it this time. You can't even imagine what kind of digs we're in right now. A ritzy hotel suite. Now, who would have thought that a bedraggled Boston rejects could lodge at the fanciest hotels, eat the best meals, and guzzle the best hooch? Certainly no one would about a week ago. I'm talking about gold, Maria, real glittering gold. From now on, I swear you'll never have to work another damn day for the rest of your life. To say goodbye to your mop and apron, better believe it, baby. We're richer than the Rockefellers. Whatever kind of good-for-nothing lollygagger I was, you never gave up on me all these years, and for that, I'm eternally grateful. But know that your lover has struck gold this time. I mean, literally. Miss you, my shining angel. Be in your arms very soon. Julian Perez. I don't think you made it. +2 to maximum, just like 2 HP? That doesn't seem... Seems like you never can change attributes. Reaction, crit success, maximum sanity. I don't know, none of these seem to... I don't want any of this. Was 4 the max? Oh, he doesn't have any... like... Reduces the previous perk, increases spellcraft, minimum and maximum spell damage by 2. Oh, replaces. Okay. It sort of shreds during all of the pollution. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this. Soldier. Oh no, you can go to 5. 1 with rifle. Negate the point blank shot penalty? Sure. The mail. Of course there's cigarettes in the mail. It says a few. I don't know if it's actually, but probably just 1. Needs examination. Communication scattered around these desks is inoperative due to power shortage. I think that means I'm not good enough. What have I done? Found that dude's letter. Why was that important? Hmm. 68. We're still poor. Tommy gun. We're gonna be poor forever. We have a new lead. Julie and Salvador Abel. It seems they came to Arkham together and stayed at the hotel for some time. It's interesting. Wilkes like Sigurd finally may have found a pattern. So these three came to the hotel together. Next question is, are they all dead? Uncle Keelan was also mentioned in the register. Then we can assume the murders won't stop until this Keelan fellow gets a few more breathing holes. Unless he himself is the stabber. Makes you think that. Think about it. Riffraff arriving from out of town, probably into shady business, and when the deed is done, they turn on each other like rabid dogs. I've seen it happen before. However, the truth is, you should keep an eye out for this Keelan fellow. Maybe the key to all this. What else you know? You know, I have to admit, you're not bad at this. When you started asking questions, I wasn't expecting much. And that's why I kept my trap shut on the real leads. No offense, but I prefer not to point my fingers at suspects, especially after seeing how brutal the mob can be. And this is a bad habit. Work ethic can cost you an arm in this place. Ethics don't work anywhere. Always focus on what makes your day. You'll be fine. Tell me about these suspects of yours. Had good trails, but they went cold. My first suspect was a redskin called Jatel. The other was a magician called Horatio. And lastly, I had a witness, a mute girl. Jatel. He's a crazy Indian who believes he's continuing the ways of his ancestors, formed his own tribe in Dead Willows after everything went to hell, a shanty town of stinking tents. Jatel is a savage son of a bitch, excuse my language, too eager to use his machete on anyone who he defines as a white oppressor, especially mob people. No check, potential murder, don't check. I'll pay him a visit if I were you, but you've been warned, lady. He's awful protective of his territory. He prefers to let the machete do the talking. Where's Willows? We used to be a resort area along Miskatonic River, full of white willow trees, fancy place. You don't need to be a detective to guess why it's called Dead Willows these days. Or Horatio. Horatio the Magnificent, they used to call him. I saw nothing magnificent about the man, though a total wreck. He's pretty vocal about his hate for Waxface, suicidal, right? Horatio had all the motive to go after the mobster blood, and I know he uses Old-fashioned swords in his shows. You know, the coffin and the blades. Nonsense like that. Where can I find him? Last I saw him, he was still in room 203 at the Essex Hotel. Considering his suicidal tendencies, might be a good idea to get your ass over there in a hurry. With the mute girl. Donna the Mute is what the other kids call her. She wasn't always mute, so I heard. They say she became like that after witnessing the murder of Abel. The eyes on the little girl. Looking at the same dreadful moment no one else could see, I tried everything, but it could not get her to talk. We're gonna find the kid. If you think you can do better, be my guest. She lives with the other orphans in the collapsed train tunnel. Northeast part of French Hill. Gotta go have a murderer to find. And you still have 2 harms, lady. You owe Wilkins a drink. Don't forget that gunning. Requirements not meant. Oh, she can't wear a gentleman's coat. Fine. A bunch of like notes. Listing here is expensive. Oh, this is... Gambling? Laudanum. Oh, he can. Okay, he can read here. Formula disulfuryl. Yeah, first aspire to non-entity, then not aspire at all. Oh, okay. What was it? Here, this thing. Okay, so... Lower sanity gain from resting, increased speed on the world map. Hey! Hey! Sanity's still... bit low. Is 203 the room I found that other dead guy in here? Ooh. Or did I even get in that room? Well, that's the door I knocked on. Need a few questions answered. Several murderers in town. What's to do with me? You listen to me. There's a ruthless killer in town, yes? And worse than that, he's the king of all Arkham's murders. You know who I'm speaking about. That black-hearted, wax-faced son of a bitch. Now, go point a finger at... Go ahead and point a finger on me. I don't care who hears me say it. I mean, that king of dark suits for Jesus. Not a good person. Shame on him. Then please leave, madame. Considering things I'm planning to do. Even talking to me might cost you. You sound tough to me. Why not answer a simple question? Silent for then the lock clicks and the door opens. Oh, you let me in. You devastated looking man, wrinkled, stained stage costume. This must be her magnificent Horatio or what's left of him. You're really not going to kill me, right? No. Alright. Ask your oh so important question. You know the Arkham Stabber. I've heard that some folk were being stabbed. I barely left this gloomy chamber for a long time. Weeks or is it months? Even the time is damned in this place. Dusk was always the most melancholic time of day for me. Lasts bitterly. Now I am trapped forever in this moment of eternal dusk. All alone with my memories of her. On a bright day, some memories can warm your heart. On days like this, they pierce you like ice, reminding you you've been lost forever. I'm sorry, I know the feeling. Did you hear about the young man who was killed in the street a while ago? Did you hear about the lovely young lady who was killed at the hands of a tyrant? Look, madame. We each have our own wounds in this stretch. What lady? She's my assistant. Not just my assistant. Violet was everything I had. What happened to her? She was... I don't suppose you came here to ask about Violet. Forget about your question and leave me. Nothing about the victim? Come on. You know that I know. Look at me in the face. Tell me you know something. I can't say that I like your tone. You'd better leave if you're done with your questioning. Oh, maybe using the crazy thing is bad. Or do you have a sword or swords? So what? Do you think that my stage swords are like the meat cleavers the mob uses to behead people? I'm a magician, for God's sake. Cast his eyes down. I mean, I used to be one. One of the best. Have you heard? The magnificent Horatio's come to town. Guess I'll win your flyers. Supposed to make me feel better? My magnificence now. You're a magician? I knew it. You're a wizard. You're Merlin disguised in a cheap tuxedo. Hey, this is not cheap. And I'm no hedge wizard. Like those mad sheiks at the cult. I don't have any control over poor folks' minds or anything like that. But if you learn the art of manipulating the audience's perceptions combined with special optical effects, you can put on a real spectacle. Something that people will remember their entire lives. Pure moment of sharing the same space is with the impossible. The unexplained. That's magic. When Violet died, the magic in me died with her. You mentioned the sheiks of the cults. Look, I used the principles of nature in my craft. I'm not a scientist, but I'm well read optics, physics, engineering. Every spectacle is grounded in delicate calculation. But those mad priests are a different breed. They're almost like they suck the faith out of their worshippers and turn it into disease. Sickness that can affect reality. Grudge against Waxface. He took what was dearest to me and planned to do the same. Okay. Subterfuge. The window of the lifeless body of Julian is still visible. Ratio's room. Wait, I did. In gate 3. I don't think I'm lost yet. No organic compound. Morphine. I guess this is I can just sell? Is this just... yeah, patch 8. Well, subclasses, not like actual full classes. But yeah, patch 8. Hunger. Food? Esoteric character. Useless key. Yay, we got money. Cipher costs 55. Just research it. We can research it ourselves. I need to buy foods. Foods. One's rations. Salt. Wait, do you have food? I don't think you do. You gotta go back. The other way. The body's just there. It's gonna be there forever. Kerosene, spaghetti. Those count as rations, or? I have corn, apparently. Uncooked dough. There was one that was just ration, but I don't... Okay, they did count as rations. Molotovs. Way out there. And off we go. Oh man, that relic's a lot faster out here. You see a slender, dark-haired girl in the traditional dress of the Abnaki, one of the native tribes of New England. Yes, why? Oh, she said I wouldn't head in that direction. Because this is Dead Willow's travel ground. Jatl doesn't want your kind here. Jatl? Jatl's the first chief of Willow's tribe. He became the voice of our ancestors and showed us We are not content to follow in your ways. He guided us to this place and taught us the ways of the wild. Jocelyn washed away the stains of our past and let us see who we really are. The only thing I knew before was scrubbing your filthy floors. Oh, and shutting my mouth when white men insulted me, if that counts. Now I know how to represent, clean the water I drink, track my own prey. Still evidence on this word while looking in your eyes. Ojato, we have become real Abnaki. I used to be married, but I'll give you a real name. I don't call it Onus. We of the tribes all owe him, but the white men also owe him. What do you mean? They owe him a mother. Oh? I miss my mummy too. Never for myself. I wouldn't head in that direction if I were you. Murder in the Roost, a good reason to be here. But I'm after a psycho killer. I'm a killer of killers, which makes me good, you see. Or you live in Dead Willows. We had the courage to leave that tomb called City and start a life out here. We've returned to the old ways. It's our ancestors. Broken the shackles of your world. Nice to hear you. Thank you. But why? But where was your sympathy when I was cleaning the floors? I don't believe it. Pardon me, madam. In the press you were slaughtering each other like pigs out there. That's true, but this one's different. Okay. I tired. Anyway, we'll continue tomorrow. But thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.